the actual bark of a cherry tree?
Yeah.
Like, am I
they
chewing
have
on
it
it like
with the
fucking
herbal-
beef jerky?
No.
No, making
No.
a tea from it,
Oh,
like
make
willow
it.
bark tea and cherry bark tea
Okay.
and things like that.
Okay.
There's a cough.
No, so
There's
you
a natural cough syrup that's made with cherry bark in it, and yes,
Like you boil it,
goes
boil
down
down the.
I don't know. It's in a syrup you get at a natural food store, but it works
Okay.
real fast.
All right. Well, for now, I had the hot toddy and it's beer for the night. I'll make it.
Oh God, you made my liver hurt.
I know. But I'll get over it. I mean,
Alright, I'll be right back in 30 seconds. My ramen should be done.
nice.
So basically, once you says cherry bark, you break off the bark wrap, do it the Robin way. Pass it to somebody, have you beat him with him. Let someone beat you with the cherry stick, you'll be fine.
All
That'll
right.
help you.
I like that. That's basically the description I get out of people that judge me when I say I like IPAs. You want to get beat up with a pine cone and an orange rind? Okay.
Bro.
Like, all right.
IPAs are great.
Whatever. Judge all you want. I like what I like.
IPA is
So
actually
healthy.
really good if you think about it because one, you get a bang for your buck, right? A 6-pack can do wonders for you. And on top of it, you get some really some really interesting characteristics of beer.
Yes. It's a very, especially over the last couple of years, because it started booming, 10 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Last couple of years, it's been really like expanding into how creative can we get. And some of them, I will admit, are just buck fucking wild. But there's a creativity factor that has to be respected.
I will tell you, IPA and citrus are like yin and yang.
Yep.
Personally, I like the Elysian Space Dust. I will drink. A little bit
Yeah,
out of-
buddy.
So I'll drink a little bit, right?
Yep.
I do this because I learned this from a Hispanic group of guys, right? They would sip a couple of sips, and they would take some OJ and put it in the bottle, put a thumb over the cap, and just shake it up a little bit, and there
Yep.
you go.
That's where Modelo with a lime came up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
It's that way.
Fascinating enough,
hazy.
IPA bottle lids are the same as Modelo's. It can literally just whack it on anything, it'll pop off.
Okay, so I apologize, everybody, that I am running late. But I just posted a message in our Discord channel for a thing you can whisper to me so that I can send you a invite. And I'm gonna finish getting my shit together. Level setting expectations here. This is supposed to be a gear run. About half of us here have not cleared this before. So, I am going to have to give explanations for things, especially boss fights. I'm going to try to keep it concise and quick. But please do not hesitate to ask me questions if you're unsure of what your job is, what you're supposed to do. At least well, the first boss is going to be a little bit funky. But then at the second to last boss, at least, we are going to have, everybody has a job. It's going to be a little hectic. But I'm confident we can get through it as long as we are efficient about figuring out what we need to do.
And I've done it, and I don't have a problem with you explaining things in great detail for those who have never done it before.
The only suggestion I would make for people who haven't done it is that they absolutely have combat alerts and what is it, Lucent Citadel Helper, because it helps immensely to know which is your mirror.
Yeah, what is it? Q
So that's-
cells? Lucent helper?
I don't know. Let me look at my minion. But that absolutely makes a massive difference versus trying to, because it's so easy to get, disoriented during the fight.
Yeah.
And if if it's labeled like you're east or you're west or whatever, you know exactly where you're supposed to be. Actually, it's just Lucent Citadel. I have two of them actually. I have Lucent Citadel and Lucent Citadel Helper.
Okay.
By Wonder Nuts and Slippery Soap. I have both of them. And also combat alerts. I
Oh, they're by
believe.
Slippery. Do they give you issues? Because even Slippery Soap
No.
himself admits that his add-ons cause issues.
No.
'Kay.
I don't have issues in Lucent. And Wonder Nuts, the Wonder Nuts one is good. And also combat alerts, I believe, also puts some markers over the mirrors, if I remember correctly. So
Okay.
It
that
marked
definitely helps.
the cardinal directions.
Yeah, which helps.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the last person that would require add-ons of any kind, but those are recommendations that I would back if you
Mhm.
haven't done this before. Okay.
Magic, you said you put a whisper in the Discord channel, but I'm not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it. Do you see the channel?
Yeah, 11.2 Trials 101. Is that the one?
Yes.
No. Oh, is
Uh,
it?
yeah.
I thought it
No,
was
it's one above that.
VLC.
I just pinged
It
you.
is.
Oh,
in the
sorry.
channel.
Yeah, this is the VLC run, not the Trials 101. Trials 101 is in 2 hours. Yeah, so you're looking at the VLC one, and the last message I sent after tagging everybody was a message that started with a /W.
Yeah, I'm not in this one. I'm gonna have to back out of the Trial 101. I got them mixed up. My mistake.
Okay, no worries.
Unless you need a fill here.
Maybe?
By the way, are we supposed to put this in our chat of any sort?
What do you mean by that?
That whatever you posted in there.
It was just to whisper him an X to
Oh,
get an
yeah.
invite.
The /W thing
Oh.
is just like copy and paste that into your game chat, and that'll send me a message so I can
Yeah.
invite you to group.
Bro, I just woke up from a nap.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Bro-
some of us are still waking up here, so we're good.
No, I'm just naturally slow. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget Soul Gems today, Lemon.
Right?
Son of a
Yes,
bitch,
please.
bro. You know what? Just for reminding, I'm gonna kiss you. You know what? Don't play with me. No, we were doing Event LC, and I accidentally I had forgot I gave a newbie Soul Gems and forgot to replenish my stock of my character.
The only person we are missing at the moment is Fuzzy.
Fuzzy. Okay.
Yeah, let me.
Skid, I'm gonna pass crown to you for a moment because I left gear on the wrong character.
True thing.
Hey, Skitty. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing.
Why? What's so funny about that?
The way you said it.
You hear that? You
I
let
have
me
that.
out.
I'm having
Is
that
he
wake-up
Willy
thing, okay?
Sweepy? He's the Sweepy Willow boy.
Winnie Sleepy. Oh. Poor man.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I'm normally way more on top of this shit, but been
I
having
can't
a
believe
day.
I've got a slot celerity for a trial. Bunch of crap.
Hey, who mentioned I needed to bring soul gems? Is that you, Soggy?
Yeah.
I didn't have soul gems on my character. Thanks, dude.
So Skid, are you guys good?
Huh?
Are you guys good? Or you need me to hang around?
We are missing a DPS.
Yeah, Fuzzy didn't show.
Yeah, he's.
Fuzzy gets
he's,
filled.
Yep, he's unfortunately swapping his sleep schedule to be working nights, so he may have overslept.
All right. Well, we could use a DPS then if you want in.
Sold.
Come on, PJ, let's go. X up to me.
Oh,
All right. Who did that?
that was
work?
pretty. That was pretty direct.
All right. Wow.
Give me that X.
It was very sweet.
That was very. That was very sweet.
Had to wait for permission from Magic first.
Huh? Why are you waiting on me?
I wasn't gonna fill Fuzzy's slot without you saying okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good with it. I'm tired of chasing people around, so
Yeah, he's 10 minutes late if he was gonna show up.
Yeah.
Like,
I hope it's an honest mistake, but I've been doing this long enough that like I'm not like whatever. It's on him to send me a message and apologize and figure it out. Anywho, Athena, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. CP, blue CP, do you have From the Brink or Enlivening?
No, I can put on either of those if you want me to.
Okay, if you can put on Enlivening, I have From the Brink.
Okay.
And then whatever else you have is great. I will run altars, so you don't need to.
Fantastic. I have barriers that are like super barriers, which might be good since it seems like a few of us are still learning this.
Yep.
And
Barrier's great.
I can kite Zorvin.
Uh,
Done it many times.
Zorin, yeah, I'll be on Rojo, so it'd be ideal for you
Okay.
to kite Zorin
Yep.
anyway.
Exactly.
But then you'll just need to, hit your Pillager's barrier running through the group.
Yeah. I figured I can do it, especially on mares if I can, like just before like people run to get their mares, or I can do it after when they come back in or whatever. It's fine.
It's gonna be on your. Well, we'll cut this cheese when we get to that fight, but it'll
Okay.
be as you're running through group after Zorin kites, so we
Okay,
can't
got
we
it.
can't really be too picky about it. And you'll have
Okay.
you'll have a taunt for first boss, right?
For the minis or for the little ads?
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, you know what? Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'm gonna scribe one
Sure.
really fast. I'm gonna scribe a poll, so it's a soft taunt.
I gotta hit Grotwood anyway to morph my altar.
I was in freaking cloud rest for 3 hours earlier.
Bro, 3 hours of cloud rest. That is a slug.
Well, it was just 3 pulls. One of these days I'll get a pug to actually do it properly. Or that can do it properly.
Was it with that roster you
Whenever-
were talking about?
No.
Okay.
Holy shit, no. The
My
only
word-
place I think I could get a group for that to do that would be Adra. I don't know if we have enough high tier DPS to even fill that roster at this point.
I think we have enough.
getting
It's just a
close.
matter of getting enough people who would be interested and available at the right time.
Yeah, actually skipping all of the mechanics to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Pat would be my ideal tank though, for sure.
I don't
Do you
disagree
want
with
me
that.
to hold Crown as tank, or do you want Crown back?
I'm gonna hang on to it. It'll be a
There you go.
clusterfuck for first boss anyway, but after that, it'll be appropriate for me as the group healer. Okay, this is VLC gear run, starting logs. My apologies again for being late, guys. It's been kind of a chaotic day.
you're good. Do you want me running Storm Atro or Elemental Storm for my front bar ultimate?
Did I have anybody assigned to Atro? I have Skid assigned to Atro,
You have
so
me on Atro, but you have no Colo.
I have me on
I'll go
Colo.
back to Colo.
He's going
It's,
Colo.
it's me
Oh,
on Colo.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like the super support healer as the Rojo Colo. So yeah, we'll keep Skid on Atronach, and then you can be on Storm then. I don't have to do
Okay.
Atronach.
Okay.
This okay, we're just gonna get going and figure it out as we go. Hey, those of you that don't know me, I'm Magic. I'm super chill about this kind of stuff, but here's the level set. This is a gear run. It's meant to be a gear run, but about 2 or 3 people in here at least, I thought it was more, haven't cleared this before. So I am gonna talk through the boss fights, at least like minimally enough to get us through what we need to do. For those of you that are new to this, I apologize. I'm explicitly not giving you enough detail to say you confidently know what you're doing. It's just enough to get us by, okay? But again, I'm super chill about this. Please let me know if you have any questions about anything. If you're super lost, whatever, I'm cool about you asking questions and figuring out what needs to be figured out. It's a video game. This is fun. Let's have fun playing a video game. I'm the raid lead. Yes, we have other people that are very experienced here. I'm chill about this. I'm cool with you guys chiming in about helpful tips as we go. But as far as making decisions, making calls, etc., that's me. Yeah, let's go.
Woo!
Tanks in front, healers in back, DPS in between. We're gonna have, Jesus Christ, I still can't read this Hordor's update. Fuck. When I call for a Warhorn, somebody call dibs and do it. I'm the only colo, so we need a Warhorn right now.
That was not pleasant.
Yeah.
Nobody called dibs. Awesome.
Yeah, mine's not ready.
Always come into a trial with your ultimate fully stacked.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey.
my bad.
I represent that statement. And if you don't get that joke, I don't know where it's going with that. It's all good. We're gonna run through this. Tanks split right and left and go to the exit door. DPS and heals, we're gonna go to the exit door. Meet up there. And let's get a horn if we have one here.
I got barrier.
I got smacked. It was great.
They're
Yeah, we have an ad in the back.
Oh.
not no
Missed
more.
her. Man, I haven't gotten to Necro Heal in like months. This is fun. Aside from getting my backside smacked by whatever that was. All right, we're going to the top of the upcoming stairs with everything. Sorry, bottom of the upcoming stairs. My bad, Skid. Entirely my bad. Let's get a horn if we have one.
My horn.
And for anybody who's brand new to this, if you look where I'm jumping up and down right now, at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, it went away.
Yeah.
There are accumulating stacks of a debuff in this trial that everything will hit you with. And it'll eventually lead to you having a black circular AoE around you. If that's you, you either need to look for crystals, which are not nearby. I'll show you when we get to the next ones. Or whenever we kill anything that has Lightbringer as the start of its name, it will drop an area of effect that you can roll through it to cleanse yourself of that debuff. And when you don't have that debuff, that area will damage you. So it's kind of a yin and yang thing going on with this. Look for those. I'll call it out as we see them. Pulling everything at the next level here to the bottom of the stairs, right there.
3, 2, 1.
Horn if we have one.
My horn.
Watch out for the light. Don't stand in the light, because it will kill you.
Yep. That's what I was just... So this Lightbringer Acolyte that my body is right next to, when it dies, you want to stay away. Unless you have a black AoE around you. Then you want to dodge roll through it. It will cleanse you. Okay.
I have barrier for this coming full.
Sweet. And when we don't have those Lightbringers, this is the crystal I was talking about. You look at this crystal right here. These areas cleanse you of that black AoE when you have it. All right, we're gonna focus on the Firestorm. Guy that has a skull across its face. Skid, I'll have you taunt that, and the Darkcaster Slashers. Bring them to cleave there. DPS, we're going to hard focus the Firestorm with everything we've got, including my Colo and... Jesus Christ. I can't even read Hordors anymore. Somebody's horn, if you have one.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what are you
It
barking at?
doesn't look like anybody else has horn outside of you and I. So my horn.
Okay.
Everybody
Get out of that AoE. Get out of that.
Out of that.
Hey, stop barking. If you have that dark AoE, go to the crystal.
It's fine.
Nice. Sorry, I'm babysitting my sister's dog.
Aw. What kind of dog?
A something poodle mix,
Oh.
and she's very upset about the neighbors closing their car doors. You're fine.
How dare.
Yeah.
How dare they?
Okay, here's where we need to have a split. So, Dan, you're going to stay here. Skid, you're going to go across. I will stay here. Soggy, Bagpipe. No, Athena, go across.
Yeah, brother. Yep.
And if you don't know what going across is, you stand on one of these plates, you will teleport to the other side. If you're brand new to this, you're going to be on my side with Crown. So, DPS who are new, come stand on Crown, please. There's at least 2 or 3 of you.
You say new as in never completed the full of that LC run?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so I have Sid and HC. Let's do Tezra and Soggy Bagpipe. You're going to join me on this side. Hey, fine. No barking. Everybody else.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. This is the side that's new, right?
Yes, the
Yeah,
side.
You have completed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've already done that. I'm
Completed it
sorry, I got
together.
confused. I've gotten confused. I've done this a few times.
Okay, so I do need one more DPS then to come back to the light side. Anybody? One volunteer.
Volpe's going.
Cool. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna slot a taunt. Athena, you have a taunt?
Yeah, I have it on.
Okay, sweet.
I was just fixing my Hodors. Alright.
Do this. Ooh. Which skill do I change? That is the fun question.
Yeah.
That one. Okay. So here's the deal. We are going to be permanently split 50-50 for the entire fight. On the light side, and everybody will be on both sides eventually, so everybody's got to pay attention to all of this. On the light side, you're eventually, when the boss does a heavy attack on the tank, we're all going to get meteors. Just block. It's okay if you overlap with other people. Some raid leads say you have to separate, blah, blah, blah. You don't. As long as you block, you'll be fine. Because you're in heals, you'll be able to manage it. It'll happen only once, and then you just keep going. On the dark side, you're going to have a bunch of stuff like little mirror eyeballs spawning in the ceiling, and they'll shoot beams at you. There is no way to avoid it. You just have to eat it. It's important you stay together as a group so that your heals and therefore the buffing you're having to your resource recovery are happening in the same place. The eyeballs just do a little damage and drain your resources. So, again, if you stay together, you should be good. Tanks, generally speaking, I prefer that you taunt your boss and face the boss to the mirror, so the bosses are kind of like looking at each other, if that makes sense. And then DPS and heals. Every once in a while, 2 of you will have an AoE around you that looks a lot like the auras you see on the pads right now. You see what I'm shooting at? It'll be smaller than that, but it'll be a beam going up from you and the AoE around you. Skid, I see your comment. I separated appropriately, covering for me having 2 major buffs only on my side with the lower DPS, so I think it will even out.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So if you get this AoE around you, either the white one looking like this with the pillar of light, or the red one from the other side with the pillar of light, it's your responsibility to only a little bit scurry around to make that aura touch the little ads so it breaks their shields. They have shields that make them completely invulnerable unless you do that. But at the same time, the healers are going around and taunting those to bring them closer to group. So we don't want you like running way off into the stratosphere to debuff the ads. We want you just running around a little bit outside of group when they're close. And generally speaking, DPS, your priority is always the smallest thing in the room up to the largest thing in the room, which is the boss, so that we can manage the ads and keep the fight easy. There's one more mechanic after that, if I remember correctly, so I'll pause there and say, are there any questions? Okay, the last mechanic is the how we switch sides in the room. At a certain point in the fight, I will say we have to pad swap, and I'll call out either entrance, which is where we're all standing right now on both sides, this entrance pad, or middle pad, or where I'm standing jumping up and down right now is exit pad. Everybody, literally everybody, stop what you're doing, go to that pad. Healers will have to continue healing. We go there, wait for the explosion to happen and flip sides, and then we just rinse and repeat. Any questions? All right, Skid, on your countdown, we'll just get it going.
Pulling 3, 2, 1. My atro.
Oh, and I'm not calling ults, so even support ults, just let them rip. Send them when you have them. Okay, auras are out, so look for ads. Mini bosses are out. And ads are out. Cleave your ads, work on the smallest thing in the room.
Tank down.
Tank down.
Try to get those reses ASAP.
Human sacrifice.
We're going to exit pad. Stop what you're doing. Go to exit pad. Okay, that side is wiping, so we're just gonna wipe.
That's the wipe.
So just remember, DPS and heals, if you have that aura for breaking shields, give the healer time to bring the ads in. Try not to leave group to do the debuff, so that you're staying in the heals, especially on dark side. That resource drain from the dark side is terrible.
Dan.
I'm a soul. I
Come on,
got you.
Dan.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to perish.
Die, Dan.
All right, when you res, go back to your sides.
Sorry, Magic. I forgot to turn on auto equip. I was wearing trash setup.
Wow, actively throwing. What a fucking! I'm gonna kick you from my group.
Impact.
What the hell?
No. It's a sabotage.
Yeah. All right, is anybody not on their correct side? C4 DPS, 1 heal, 1 tank. Hello.
We did it good.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Pulling 3, 2, 1. My Atro.
Ads are up.
Get that res on blue, please.
Focus on the smallest thing in the room. Small ad is the biggest priority. Very good. Exit pad swap. Healers keep healing. DPS keep throwing shit, but stay on the pad. Very nice. Let's get that res ASAP and work on the smallest ads. If you just transformed to dark side, if you just teleported to dark side, work on the mini bosses. And stay grouped up. Nice. All right, some ads are coming up. Remember, try not to leave group too much. Just a little bit is fine.
I think I got him.
Dark side, look to your right. DPS that ad from range. Nice. Fresh set of ads. Work on those mini bosses. Entrance pad. Sorry, exit. Not entrance. Bad call. And we're even enough. Just go for the kill, guys. Get those reses, though.
On dark side, ignore mini, please.
Yep, go for the kill on the bosses. Light side too. I'm ignoring the ads, ignoring the debuff. Just go for the kill.
You'll never catch up to me.
Oh no, dark side. You gotta catch up. 12%. Shit. All right, stop DPS. Oh, that's gonna be. Everybody stop DPS on boss. Just work on small ads. We're gonna wait for Zilliset to respawn. We should be fairly even. Stay grouped,
All right, get back
so you're
on
getting
it.
heals. Exit pad.
Exit pad. Get that Atros energy, please.
All right, we are gonna have to wrangle ads, but focus on the bosses. Hard focus on the bosses.
Magic, stop DPS on your side.
Yeah, stop DPS on dark side. How is my side so lopsided? We have the lower DPS.
We just had death.
My guys.
Oh,
keep
deaths.
getting ouched.
Yeah, dark side just fully stop. Light side get reses. Oh, mini boss on dark side is harassing healer. Middle pad, everybody. Okay, and then when we switch, go for the kill, both sides. Very nice. A little chaotic, but we made it. And feel free to trade stuff as we go. I'm okay with stopping for chests, heavy sacks. Trade stuff as you go. Bind it if you need it. All that jazz.
Let me go back to a normal rage taunt, bro. I don't like this shield throw bullshit. Overrated.
Oh,
Looks
that
cool.
reminds me, I don't need taunt anymore.
Yeah, take that off.
Yep. I'm going back to Mortal Coil.
Yeah, Dan, nothing beats Inner Fire.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of Destructive Clench, Frost Clench.
Yeah, Frost Clench is cool
resource.
too, but
It's all about the resource. Cheapest one.
Yeah,
Inner Fire's solid.
it is solid. I just like the meme.
And it's cheap. Yeah, the shield throw one's a stab skill, so it's like depletes my fucking stab quick.
Yep. All right, we're gonna pull to the middle, so we'll have Skid from left to middle, Dan from right to middle. Generally speaking, from this point forward, and DPS, we're gonna focus on the light bringers.
3, 2, 1.
If you have
You know
dark
what I
AoE,
think
run through
needs to
that.
Be a buff magic.
Hmm?
Major Mangle.
Ooh. Major
And it needs
Mangle
to
and
apply to
Major
bosses.
Lifesteal are not part of the game.
We
Right.
need bosses and elites to be affected by Mangle as well.
Yep. Agreed. All right, everything's going to just the middle of the platform in front of us.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
I'm not calling alts even supports, so just let them rip.
Also, if you see the little skeleton guys channeling something, interrupt them, because that's what puts the darkness on people.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, please quit running over me with the curse.
Lightbringer dead. You can cleanse there.
Dan, wipe your ass.
I like it dirty. Slip
I
inside.
don't want, well, I don't.
Wipe your ass, not the raid.
I like that. I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah, you know what, Dan? I'm gonna send you that. Did you wash your ass today?
How many?
Lightbringer dead. Cleanse on
crown.
crown. Cleanse on crown. Nice.
Too many. That's how many. Oh, there is a chest back there for anybody who wants
There are
it.
too many range DPS in a fight like that.
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you asked how many DPS died there.
Oh no,
I
agree, too
misunderstood.
many.
I'm bringing Crystal Atro back to the door. Wait for teleport.
Wait for Dan to get his ass getting dirty. Staying away from this guy.
Alright, he's not moving.
He's role playing. Oh, now he
He's
moves.
in the door
Okay.
now.
Like, okay,
You
guys
missed
work for it. I'll be a good boy.
You missed your cue.
It's only because Skid touched him.
Normally I would run ahead and pre-pull it, but kinda got dead.
That's all right. Same thing. Skid from left to middle and Dan from right to middle. We're gonna focus on the light bringers.
Pulling 3, 2, 1. Dan, grab your flag, dude, and then run to that corner. Yep.
Get ready to cleanse. Now. Nice. All right, this
Dan,
one's
you grab dark. I'm grabbing light.
yep.
What? You want me to grab dark?
Yep.
And
Here's the
DPS.
setup.
DPS, we're focusing on the Firestorm. Focus the Firestorm, get whatever you can in Cleave, but the Firestorm is priority number 1.
Okay. Pulling dark in 3, 2, 1.
Popping first.
Get out of that. Don't overlap your AoEs. Keep focusing the Firestorm.
Do you have a
Sorry,
tank
guys,
now?
I got
Tank
daggers
down.
coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Stinky ass.
Watch out, stinky ass.
I'll take it from
Lightbringer
you, Dan.
cleanse on the right.
I see it. Oh, I didn't make it in time. No.
Oop. All right. Well,
There's
if you
another
didn't,
cleanse by Skid.
yep. On Crown, another cleanse right here.
I'm running. I didn't make it.
You'll get it in the next room.
Oh my god, why is there all this darkness on me? Holy shit, your ass stinks. Ow.
Another one right here.
Yay! Finally.
Yeah, that's a tough mechanic.
It's always brutal when you're in like a small little like archway like that, so you have to run through people.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, there's not really much special about this boss kid. I'm assuming you know what to not dodge roll.
Yeah.
And DPS, make sure you save your ults. Do not blow your load as soon as we start. Give it 10 seconds because he's going to do an invulnerability shield right away after we clear the trash. But then when that goes away, just let it rip. Again, not calling specific ults because I can't fucking read Hordors anymore. I got to figure it out.
Yeah, what'd they do to it?
They botched it. They completely. I don't know. There was some reasoning behind it.
Overwhelming now.
I don't see what the intent was, so I gotta figure it out.
They gave you so
Compact
many
mode?
details that you couldn't read it.
Exactly.
Too much.
If it makes you feel any better, I've always had all of them across my screen.
God, I can't do that.
Well,
I
doesn't.
cannot do that.
Imagine-
I did everybody.
I'm speaking as the add-on minimalist. Like I only have Hodors specifically for calling support ults. I turned everything else off before it even updated, and now I see fucking everything. It's like 7 times more shit on my screen than I had before. It's crazy. Anyway,
I
here we go.
recommend-
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
You guys should watch Skid's DPS part. Can't even see anything going on.
Yep.
Dan, grab the crystal Astro.
This is one where we have crystals around the room for cleansing. So if you get that dark AoE, just go outside the room. Save your ults.
Don't stand in stupid.
Yeah.
Let's get that res quickly. Clear all the ads. And now you can ult the boss.
Magic, my first time main tanking this, I let font drop too frequently. And the DPS would catch aggro, and when they would roll dodge, they would wipe.
Yep. Okay, shield, save your ults, work on ads. Let's get res. Remember to stay grouped so you're benefiting from maximum heals and buffs.
Did you clear this hard mode on tank? by chance?
Yes. I've cleared it
Were you
on
holding him
tank, DPS,
for
and
hard
heal.
mode?
No, I was off tank when I cleared it.
Okay. He doesn't have a hard mode, does he?
No.
Okay. I was curious how that would work if you're supposed to roll dodge tank him.
Oh,
Main
yeah,
tank
that's the
has
same thing.
first I need to cleanse Dan, grab taunt.
We're gonna bring everything into cleave. DPS, just
Boss.
focus on boss and cleave all the small ads.
Darkness, brother, darkness.
All right.
And if you don't want to do the bubble thing, you can be a portal princess.
Yep.
I'm totally gonna be a portal princess.
I'm a totally a portal princess.
Like me.
Is there a chance to get a
have no
perfected
stamina.
item from one of the non-boss chests?
If it's
No.
a master
No.
chest, master
No.
chest only.
All right, so it's maybe worth taking the float up there.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
There is an achievement if you go one shot.
Yeah.
Portal
God, I hate
princess it
this.
is. then.
Oh, so close.
Oh wait, no, I am wrong. Perfected is only from boss drops, no chests.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Kid,
there's a chest.
you led me to death, bro. Come on.
My bad.
Look, dog.
Yeah,
I don't
you know
have
what,
a
how about
big
you give
enough
me
stamina bar.
You need to give me some up dog right now.
Up, dog, huh?
Speaking of up, dog.
How about you buy one of my get good potions for 1,000,000 gold?
You know what? I got something even better.
Damn.
Than that.
How good does it make me?
How would you come meet me in the closet real quick?
Hey, yo.
Don't want your grief.
Oh.
I don't want your grief.
You know you're gonna get this 5 gold's what you're gonna get.
5. Damn. Single digits. All right. This is gonna be a messy clusterfuck. Good luck. Skid pull from left to middle. Dan pull from right to middle. DPS focus on the firestorms first.
Sorry guys, I'm dead in this hellscape of.
Oh, you
floating.
can. There's a portal now. You can just take
There's
the
a
portal.
portal at the bottom.
So just way shrine it.
No,
Oh,
not
wait, tried it.
Yes.
No.
All right. So I need to-
Way Shrine will give you the portal back to that room, and then you'll be able to take the portal from there to go.
All right,
up to
well, I
the top.
died, jumped off, and now I'm gonna get on the portal.
Did anybody else run this on day one and struggle for about 20 minutes while everybody had to make it to the top? Raise his hand. I have a group
Fun though.
I have a group I run with every new release. I have a group I run every new dungeon when it releases and every new trial when it releases for the first 2 days. So we definitely had that experience of before they patched it where once someone makes it there's a portal. There was no portal. Everybody had to make it.
Brutal.
And it was a night.
Oh, that was horrible, I bet.
Yep, it was. All right, DPS, this is going to be very chaotic. Just stay together in the middle. Trust the tanks to pull everything to the middle. Focus on the firestorms and cleave everything else. And when you see a Lightbringer anything die, cleanse your shit there. But emphasis on stay together.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
My Colo, get a horn if we can. Get out of the
Do
firestorm.
instead.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, I should have kept looking from a distance.
Yeah.
I thought I could take it. I usually can.
Stay in the middle, Sid. I'll grab all the things and try to get them to you.
Focus on the light bringers now. The small ads will keep respawning until the light bringers are dead, so might as well just focus on the big guys.
Is that light I see?
If you got a cleanse, the light bringer's dead now. There's another cleanse coming up right about now. Straightforward. 2 more. Again, focus on the big guy. The small ones are just going to keep respawning. And cleanse. And now finish off the small guys. Very nice. Of course.
If you run fast enough, there's a
There's
crystal
a
ahead
crystal
in the next room.
Yep.
Crystal in the next room.
Run.
Run, bitch! All right. All right, we're going to do a cheese. Everybody except Tank stack on crown. And by stack on crown, I mean make yourself one with the crown. Become one character avatar. Do not stack next to me. Do not be half a step off. Stack on top. Sit on my face. Respectfully, of course.
Bad. Fucking bad.
Run, Sid, run. I'll heal you. I got you.
I've heard it referred to as pixel stack.
Yes. But that's
No,
boring.
I like Magic's way
I
better.
prefer sit on my face.
Sit in my face.
Sit on my face, comma, respectfully, of course.
Nah, disrespectfully, dog. Dance in the pile.
How do I cleanse it? Okay.
Go to the crystal.
I still have the creeping dark.
Oh, yes. So that is like you're partially there. Okay, sticking to theme. You're being edged right now. The creeping darkness accumulates, it stacks up over time, and when you hit a certain threshold, then it becomes the big AoE. So you can't get rid of it until you just finish accumulating stacks and then get enough to have to go cleanse.
At least have a stalker.
Sid Rumpel,
Haven't been
get in the
contact.
stack, please.
Yeah,
Alright.
Sid, you
Well,
need
here I'm
to
going
get in the
in
corner.
20 seconds.
Sid, right? Sid, hello, Sid. There we go.
There we go.
All right, tanks have at it. Bring him around the corner.
3, 2, 1.
DPS and heals,
By the
do
way, Magic,
not
I
leave
hate
this
this.
corner. I know.
Stay in the corner.
Many people hate this, but
That's why I hate this.
yep, block,
Don't like
getting healed.
walking backwards while blocking.
Oh, are we dispatching now?
Nope, you're staying right here. Stay here. Start parsing in front of you. Do not move. Oh,
Oh.
I did not see the firecaster come around.
I didn't commit.
Woo!
I didn't commit to that.
I was trying to leave.
Hey,
I didn't want to be a part of it.
I will say
sign up
though,
for that.
I appreciate you all following instructions. No, we're gonna do that again, and when they start coming around the corner, then we'll leave.
Yes,
Yeah, I
we sit
think
on
that-
Magic's face again.
Oh hell.
That wasn't that
Alright.
that creeping darkness I was carrying.
Yeah.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Throw your area of effect, your damage over time in front of you. Okay, now move.
Can't move.
Stay with Crown though.
Dan, come to where I am. If you stand closer to where they were stacked up, everything will edge around the corner.
Get away from that fire. Fire is bad. It hurts.
I touched the tip of it. Son of a bitch.
Okay, now peel out with Crown. Peel out with me. We're gonna focus on the firestorm.
Say that's what she said.
Yep.
Great. That's what she
Focus
said.
firestorm. Focus firestorm. Get out of the area.
Oh, firestorm is alive as fuck.
Yep. Still focusing firestorm on Crown. You have a crystal behind you for cleanse if you have the big AoE. Oop, it's gone now.
It's gone now, but there's light over here.
On top of the firestorm, just where we don't want it.
Keep focusing firestorm.
Oh yay, someone loves me.
I got dark.
Oh boy, this is about to be a bad time.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Do what you can.
No, get off me!
Yeah, I got.
I'm still wholesome. Nope, now I have. Oh lord.
Is a Lightbringer dead? Nope.
No.
Thanks for that, though.
All right, wipe it up.
Thanks for dead though.
I want to point out this is chaotic on purpose. I'm just very lax about this because I'm about to do a Trials 101 thing that has to be a lot more focused. We're still going to clear this.
Resin time.
There's a dude still in the middle there, apparently.
Okay, everything's fine.
Damn, just never let me up.
What are we?
Oh shit! Fuck me.
Yeah.
Res?
I'm just gonna.
Res people?
Resin?
Well, I thought we were wiping.
Yeah, Prez.
Yeah.
We should have wiped.
Well, we did wipe for half a
Since the
second.
Radiants are alive, we
Mob was
cannot.
still there.
Yeah, let's just full wipe it, guys. Just die. Just die.
Okay.
Let's not struggle bust this. Let's just wipe it and reset. Because now the firestorms are dead. We're just going to focus the Lightbringers.
Come on, guys, stack the darkness on each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stand in, stupid.
There we go.
This is when standing and stupid is allowed.
Wait for it. The Radiant's about to
Pull back,
cast again.
maybe?
Yeah, don't aggro
We
this
should
up.
be back out.
Back it
Right
up.
away.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
Appreciate my raid leader telling me to die.
Yep.
Pulling. 3, 2, 1.
Focus the big ads.
It would also be great if we could kill a lot of the skeletons.
Get ready to cleanse. Now.
Firestorm incoming.
Focus firestorm. Firestorm, then cleanse. Sorry, then res. I'll go to the stairs.
Is the tactic to get him on the pad, and then the DPS from outside the pad ranging?
Short answer, no. The tactic
Pad is nothing
The pad is
special.
irrelevant.
the pad is nothing special. Yes.
I just
Cleanse
yeah,
now.
I mean, it seems like as soon as you stack,
It's right there. Cleanse if you need
Go
to.
cleanse.
Wash your asses.
So the pad has nothing to do with it. It's that the Lightbringers drop an area of effect that cleanses the darkness AoE if you have it. And they drop it wherever they die. That's it.
And if you have darkness now, you might just have to die.
Yeah, I've accepted my fate.
Soggy, was that you that has darkness on you?
Yeah, here, let me come share the
Yo,
love.
dude, immediately all I thought about was you having a soggy bum.
I got 78 gold from an
Cleans his
intermediate.
yard, expects visitors, right?
Yep. Okay, go into the door, but do not go forward, please. Go into the door and then pull up your map. You'll see we are in a circle. I need... Is Fuzzy... Is it? Yes. He's here in Fuzzy's place.
Peachy.
yeah.
Okay, so Peachy, you are north. Blue, you are northeast. Volpe, east. Soggy, you are southeast. Rumple, south. HC, southwest. Sid Vicious, west. Tezra, northwest. You will see that we have northeast, southeast, southwest, and northwest. There are mirrors up in the room right now. As we go throughout the fight, east and west will spawn, and then north and south will spawn. You have to remember which assignment is yours because it is exclusively yours. It's essentially a mechanic where everybody has to go to their mirror and hit a synergy to change the color that the mirror is. This is an opposites attract situation. We need mirrors to be on the dark side, all of them to be on the dark side when we are trying to damage the light adds and the boss in its light phase. And we need the mirrors to be in the dark side when we're damaging light adds and the boss in its dark phase. I'll be calling that out as it goes. You don't have to keep track of it. You just have to keep track of which mirror is yours and go and flip it when I say it's time to flip mirrors. Other than that, it sounds like Athena, you know what you're doing with kiting, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that's with Dan. Do you know what you're doing with kiting?
Yeah, I'll wing it.
Okay, is it yeah or I'll wing it? Like it's not the same thing in this fight. Do you know what you're doing or not?
Yes,
Alex,
I know what I'm doing.
okay.
I've done this.
Okay.
And make sure that you have on rapid maneuver.
Hey, Skid, do you want me to grab the 2 Ruin Arcs in the end on 25?
Yeah, during execute, you grab both rune X and just run them around the edge.
Yes,
Okay.
and we're not going to damage them. So until we hit 25% DPS, we are going to cleave as much as we can. So get your setup set so that you have as much AoE damage as possible. This is one of those fights where the boss is the last priority. The big thing in the middle of the room that's chasing Skid around is the last priority. We want to kill everything smaller than it first, except Zoran. Zoran is the whiny dude that's standing on the edge all the way in the back right now, channeling lightning and trying to be all badass. He's going to be a whiny fuck for the entire raid. Leave him alone. He's just going to jump around.
It makes sense.
Yeah, he's just going to jump around between our off tank and our kite heal. We're going to leave him alone because he'll just whine and cry about how everything's terrible. And but we're focusing on the Orphic Shattered Shard in the middle. That is the thing that I mean. It's the last priority in the room. Every one of these Sentinels and the little Atronachs, we're going to kill those off from lowest to highest so that we can clean up the arena and keep this fight as clean as possible. That's the long and short of it. Any questions?
Yep, because I'm dyslexic. I always have to ask when I get a new mirror. Southwest is the first one to the left, yeah?
From where we are right now, yes.
Yep, okay. That's all I gotta ask. I'm just super dyslexic because I'm always given a new mirror. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
No problem. I'm glad you're getting reps in different places.
Would you be calling Warhorn on
Don't
this
teach
one?
me how to spell grammar nuts.
I will be calling Warhorn. I will not be calling names because, again, Hodor's is all fucky right now, so I'm just going to say Warhorn. Here's what I'm going to say. When I say let's get a Warhorn, I just need anybody that has it to say my Warhorn and then pop it. Whoever says it first has it. If you were not first, just wait for my next call. I'm the only Colo. Atronach, you're going to Atronach on cooldown. Don't wait for anything. And DPS, throw your ults on cooldown. Just wait. The only time you're waiting is if we're actively doing the mirrors. Ooh, excuse me. If we're actively doing the mirrors, then don't throw your ults. But then as soon as that's done, let them rip. Any other questions?
Can I just add something?
Yeah.
That after you do your mirror, make sure you come back to the group so you can get the heals, because it puts a pretty nasty dot on you.
True.
So just be sure that you come right back for heals. And as kite healer, please don't get too close to me, because when Zorvin teleports to me, I don't want him jumping on you. That's all.
Zoran's a whiny bitch, but he's a bad time if you're next to him.
That's right.
I shouldn't say but, I should say and. Zoran's a whiny bitch, and he's a bad time when you're next to him. All right. Anything else?
The suck effect on the mirror is not a good time.
Yeah.
I do have one more thing for the mirror, since I do run a lot of bugs. If you flip your mirror and for some reason, let's just say someone died and can't flip their mirror, just go ahead and take the death for the crew. We'll res you. Because if you don't, then the whole crew will die.
Oh, and on the other side of that, if you die and you're supposed to do a mirror, please call out, as an example, South Mirror dead. If I was the person that was on South. And that tells us, for anybody who's still alive, we can help out, especially healers. So, Athena, if you're able to help with that, but I will also help with it so that we can try to not stack debuffs.
Okay.
That's a good example because I'm South and I usually have a hard time getting my mirror.
Yeah, wait for the spaghetti to actually hit the mirror before you turn it.
Yes. Again, I'll call it out as it happens, so you guys don't have to anticipate everything, but speak about yourself in the third person is what I always teach, and I'll be teaching it again in an hour. You need help, speak about yourself in the third person. All right, I think that's long and short of it. Let's go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
We do need to start with mirrors being flipped, so if you're northeast, southeast, southwest, or northwest, flip your mirror now. And stack on crown. You're going to be looking at the right first. Tanks pull everything to our right. Watch that. Shield throw. Nice.
My apologies.
Let's get a horn.
My horn.
All right, we're going to flip mirrors. It's still the same 4 that started. Very nice. Rejoin group. Quick res on the left, please.
Yes.
Focus on those Runex. These Runox are menaces, so when you see them, we want to hard focus them until the last 25%. Very nice. Hold block. We're going to focus the Runox on the right and the Dark Ads with them. Or I guess it's 1. Okay. Okay, same 4, mirror flip now. Quick res.
Did mine not flip?
Northwest, yeah. There we go. Focus on the Sentinel and small ads, and we need a healer res on the right, behind group.
Got it.
Save your ults at this point. We want to save them for a little bit. Get a burst later. All right, now we need to flip mirrors again. Same 4. Shift to the right on crown. Still saving ults. Flip mirrors now. After the explosion, east and west. Southwest. On it.
Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't mean to cut you off like that.
East and... No, you're good. East and west, your mirrors are up now. You need to flip them. And then rejoin group. Okay, this is recoverable. Just get reses. Skid, the more you can stay in place, the easier it is. I know it's difficult.
Dwarven jumping.
Focus on the smallest thing in the room, guys. We clear the ads. This is a lot easier.
Trying to chain things in. Magic.
Yep. DPS, look behind us and to the left. Focus on the Crystal Atronach. Ignore Zoran, but focus on the Atronach. But stay in the middle toward group. Alright, now focus on the Crystal Sentinel and the boss. Ignore Zoran completely. Let's get a horn. No horn. Rip. Dodge roll that AoE every time it happens. When you hear that bing, dodge roll that horn. Keep DPSing. Hold your ults now. Go to a not skid. Nice. Follow group. Get ready to dodge roll. Now.
Back to the middle.
Moving left a little bit, just to get out of the AoEs. Mirror flip now. North and south, your mirrors are going to appear just after the explosion. Which
west sub?
West sub.
Oh, south is down.
I got it. Don't worry, I sacrificed myself.
Where's the Runak?
Oh, we got one. That was my fault. We got a not skid. Oop.
Main tank down.
Okay, this is going to be a wipe. Build ult if you're alive, and then wipe. Okay, so we've seen it once. I'll explain this. DPS. No, I did already say this. We want the smallest thing in the room to be our top priority at all times. We're working on the smallest ads up to the Runaks or Sentinels, and then the boss's last priority. Oh, and whenever you see the boss, the shard, hold up its hammer, it's about to do a heavy attack slam on the ground. It'll slam on the ground, and then after like a second delay, it'll send that shockwave out. I always recommend, if you're new to this, I always recommend you dodge roll forward into it, so that you don't take the damage, and you're still in place to benefit from heals. Any questions about that?
A quick question about the mirrors.
Yeah.
Whenever I've only cleared this with about 4 pugs, and I've always had one of the original 4 mirrors, not one of the 4 that spawned subsequently.
Okay.
So I was a little confused since I had a north. They were channeled, the original 4 mirrors were channeled, and then mine appeared, and I just hit it. Is that the right call?
Yes.
Should I wait until... Okay.
That is the right call. There's 2 phases of that. So we start with the original 4. After the first channel, during the first channel, the original 4 flip again. And then after that phase completes, east and west spawn, and they have to flip their mirrors immediately. Then we keep parsing, more stuff pops up. We channel again, and now it's 6 mirrors being channeled. And then the same thing happens for north and south. We finish the channel after those mirrors flip. Then north and south reappear. And then north and south have to flip their mirrors. And now for the rest of the fight, all 8 mirrors have to be flipped.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? All right. We're on a good path. Let's go again. Oop, Skid, are you muted?
Can you be light or dark right now?
There was.
We do need to flip mirrors. Northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Flip your mirrors. then join middle. Need 1 res on the left. Save your ults if you haven't thrown them out already. Mirror flip. Same 4. Okay, now east and west are about to pop up. East and west flip your mirrors. And we're focusing on the Hollow Sentinel and the small ads. Dodge roll. Look for that shockwave. I'm not going to be able to call out everyone. And now we're shifting with Crown. Shift again, going back to our start point. There's a slam, dodge roll. Nice. A lot of people are behind me as the healer. You should be in front of the healers. Or at least me as the regular healer. Or group healer. Get ready to dodge. Nice. Remember, Athena's doing a different mechanic, so we don't want to be out by Athena. You want to be right by me with the crown. Save your ults at this point. Out of the middle. Mirror flip now. North and south, your mirrors are about to appear. Focusing Runax. Okay, north and south flip now, and then come back. Hard focus those Runax.
Oh no.
That's alright, get reses quick. Keep focusing Runax when you're doing damage. Athena, if you could throw heal over time on the reses as you see them, that would be helpful.
Dan, grab shard.
Tank is up.
Is there a shard up right now?
The boss, not a.
I have my boss.
Okay, I've got heal over time on the reses in the middle. Try to stay out of the tornadoes. Disco ball.
Ball.
On crown. Close enough, got it. Keep staying on crown, but beam out, throw your DPS out toward the Runax. Okay, they're dead. Nice. Finish res. Shift right. Get out of the AoEs. Dodge roll. Shift mirrors now. And it's all 8 of you. And then rejoin healer in the middle. Ooh.
Oh no.
Southwest didn't get.
I was too far away, bro. That's my
Mario's
bad.
on the other side.
All right.
Also, I just saw it. Also, like, don't double flip mirrors.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that was
saw
my
double
bad.
flip
No,
mirror.
that was my mirror. I just couldn't make it over there. I thought I was gonna make it. Motherfucker.
No, even if you made it, it would have been a boom anyways, because someone.
Hey,
double
Mr.
flipped the mirror.
Crown, you're about to pull.
Oh shit, I am. Thank you. Sorry, I need a quick second.
Dan, you're in stacks. Whenever you catch kites, run back through group and call your force. That way, we can not call horns as frequently.
Okay, you just want me to barrier in front?
Just run through group whenever you're running to kite, and then drop your barrier. Just make sure that you call out your force.
Yeah, I am saving my barrier for 25 though. So once I'm like 50%, I'm gonna stop doing it.
Yeah.
Do you have magma armor?
I do not have Grandolph right now. I took the skill out.
You know what, guys? I'm realizing we never took a break. We only have about a half hour left, but let's take a super quick one. Try to keep it to like 2 minutes, ideally, and then we should still have enough time to clear as long as we dial it in. So we'll do that quick. I'll be right back.
My back.
All right, chat. I'll be right back.
You're surprisingly hard to kill, Kashargo. But I think I'll succeed this time.
Okay.
I told you to give.
All right. Ooh, I forgot about this.
Deal with the consequences.
Chat. Link in chat. Link in chat. Skid, what do you need?
Weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'll take your non-perf weapons from you. Wahahaha.
Those guys?
Yeah.
Hey.
And I give you my junk.
All right. Is anybody not back? Blink twice if you're not back. Laugh at my joke, damn it.
Oh, I was about to turn on my camera for you, dude. Depends on which one you want, though. I got 3 of them in the room set up.
Oh, shit.
Which one you want?
I want the one that's looking down over the bed, please.
I was gonna hear about the under the desk
Shee! Okay, stack on crown if you're ready. I'm going to move here.
All right, everybody's ready.
All right. Yep. All right, we're going to do it and...
2.
Oh, I was waiting on you, Skid.
I wasn't trying to interrupt what you were saying. I started the countdown while you were talking.
No, it's a battle of the nicest. No, your countdown and the mirrors
right.
flip.
3, 2, 1.
You're far beneath me.
Shift right.
West down.
DPS beyond crown. Mirrors flip. DPS generally save ults for ads. When there's more stuff in the room, then use your ults. Boss is easy. Shift right. Quick reses. Shift left. Move to the orb. And get ready to dodge roll. Say again?
Do you want me to hold him still at the orb?
I really don't have a preference. Dodge roll and mirrors shift now. Then come back to middle.
Oh, southwest down, southwest down. We got it, Dan.
North mirror needs to be flipped.
Northwest. I got it.
Think down.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, are we supposed to be light or dark?
Oh, we're supposed to be light.
Thanks,
Flip
guys.
northwest again.
Oh no, this is a wipe.
Ah, just wipe. Just wipe. I got all confused.
I was wondering why you reflipped mine. I'm like, North was the one that was dark.
No, there were a couple other ones that weren't flipped yet when I saw it, so I got all sorts of backwards.
Confused, yeah.
Yeah. All right. As soon as we're res, we just reset quick. Mirrors go right away.
3, 2, 1.
Want to deal with you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It'll port us. It'll port us, yeah.
Northwest.
Oh.
Remember to dodge roll these shockwaves. Out of the middle.
Who's down?
Mirrors, which one?
I got it. It's north.
Yeah.
East and west, your mirrors are appearing now. Focusing on ads. Let's get a horn. Shift to crown. We need a res on the right. You're not somewhere behind us.
not hold him here because there are 2 ads still.
We need somebody to get a res, please.
I got it.
DPS, stay with Crown unless you're getting a res or a mirror. We want to stay together as best we can.
Okay, I got res.
Okay, get ready to get out of the way. To your mirrors. Flip them now. North and south, yours will appear after the explosion. North and south now. Focus on the ads and the Ruin Axe. And you should be on Crown.
I just need occasional heals because I'm taking them.
Gotta dodge roll those slams. Ooh.
Down. We missed the ball.
Yeah, we missed one ball. Try to get reses, especially healer. Nah, no. Wipe. Wipe it up. Skid, I have to admit, a shortcoming of mine, I'm not able to help with the balls unless I, like, see them on my screen. I'm not using an add-on that tells me anything about them. Are you seeing them okay?
For the most part, yeah. I didn't see the pop-up for that. Didn't hear it at all.
Okay. I say shortcoming, but I refuse to acknowledge a lack of an add-on being a shortcoming. I have feelings about add-ons. I'm not going to hop on the soapbox right now.
I would like to take a tiny pause break here. So there are a lot of DPS who are dying. And if you could, please check in your blue champion tree and make sure that you have 20 points into preparation.
Yes.
That would be
a good one.
Fantastic. Whenever you're parsing, you don't need it slotted as a passive, but whenever you're in content, no matter what the content is, please make sure that you have it slotted. Too many of you guys are dying.
And you got to be quick to, like, go to the mirror when it's time to flip and then come exactly back to where Crown is, because that's where the heals are.
What do you want me to slot?
Also,
Preparation.
Give me just a second. Preparation. It is a passive in your blue tree.
Oh.
Whenever you open up the blue tree, it is in the middle of the chest in Staving Death. It is the bottom passive.
also Spirit Mastery helps too for fast reses.
I don't have the
registry.
CP for it right now. I don't have any of it, but I'm not having much of a problem with dying.
If you don't have the champion points to get it, redistribute, take points out of your Wrathful Strikes, put in to quick recovery, then your preparation up to 20.
All right, and then stack on Crown if you're good to go.
Okay. Did it.
Looks like we're all here.
Someone, hold on. I need to repair everything real quick.
No, you don't.
I do. Everything's
Group
broken.
repair.
Okay, you know what? Son of-
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Far beneath me.
First 4 mirrors need to flip right away. Shift right. Mirrors flip again. Nice. Focus adds and sentinel east and west mirrors. Shift left. Volpe and Piche, you should be a little bit more left. Come toward Crown. There we go.
Fate Stealer.
Fate Sealer by
Behind
Southeast.
group. Group up on Crown, guys.
Same.
Shift left. Save your ultimates at this point. HC, come left. Alright, everybody shift to mirrors. East and west be ready after the explosion.
You mean north and south?
Sorry, north and south, yes.
Oh, this big asshole.
North sub.
North sub on it.
North is down.
Okay, focus on small adds and reses. If you're DPSing, you're on Crown. We're staying out of the poop.
Don't get too close to me.
Oh yeah, by the way, Magic, I intentionally kind of stood near my mirror just so I was ready.
Moving to Fate Stealer.
Yep.
We have, yeah. Sealer up.
We're gonna miss Fate Sealer.
Need quick reses.
Orvan's jumping, be careful.
Oh, right on the res.
Tank down.
Still try to res. Focus, tank, and heal.
Fate pillar.
Fate's up. Yep.
Moving to Fate Sealer.
Okay, good recover. Let's get a horn.
My horn.
My barrier.
Oh.
Shift to Crown on the right. Come forward, guys. You're not in the heels. There we go. Mirrors go. Everybody, flip your mirror. Should be too dark.
Mirrors.
Oh, it's the floor.
Come back to Crown for heals.
Good job.
Nice. Horn.
Fate Stealer.
Fate Sealer up.
Heals are on Crown. Ooh, heal res, heal res.
Watch for shield throw.
Yeah, a lot of us got ate up by that shield throw.
We're almost on ad phase. I don't know if you want to slow down damage on the boss and kill the ad.
Yeah, there should be no damage on the boss. So many people did.
Yeah,
That's the biggest
we gotta be hard focusing reses.
What? Yes, got it.
My
Alright,
barrier.
Focus on the ads behind us. right, now back to the Sentinel.
Shield throw.
All right, we're on the execute. Focus on the shard. Got a Fate Sealer behind you.
Grab Runex.
It changed mirrors.
Moving
Runex,
Fate Sealer.
Runex out. We're ignoring Runex. We're focusing on the Shattered Shard. Stay on Crown.
Grabbing
Tank is down.
Runex.
Somebody needs to get the tank up.
Where? I can see.
Tank is up.
Give him resources with an orb, please.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay, I'm back to Kite.
I got you. I got
Let's
you.
get res. I'm off to Kite until that's rezzed.
Alright. There is no kite anymore.
That's me. Mirrors
No,
flip.
Zoran doesn't kite during execute.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We flip. North is not going to make it. We're
I'm not
fucked.
gonna make
Bummer.
We had 2 people trying to miss in person.
All right, this is going to be our last attempt. Because if we don't get it, then we will not have enough time to finish.
Too much focus on trying to make sure that you're DPSing. Please stop DPS and get revives whenever people are dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I taught this yesterday. I'll be teaching it again. And every group I teach that is new to trials, DPS, you need to race each other to get the res.
Yeah. And Spirit Mastery in the red tree is very helpful for that too.
Yep.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Waste my time on
Mirrors flip.
Portal.
Hi there.
Mirrors flip.
Watch shield throw.
It's on the ads. Please.
Get res.
Yeah.
Stay on Crown for heals.
We gotta flip some mirrors though.
West. Input.
Shift left. Focus on the smallest thing in the room. Sid, Rumple, shift left, blue, shift behind you. We need to be grouped up better. Shift left. Shield throw, look out.
Watch
Ah.
shield dash.
That AoE does not show up quick enough to react. Let's get a horn.
My horn.
Fate Sealer, Fate Sealer.
Gary?
Shift right. Your other right. Jesus.
You ready for color change?
Here we go.
Get out of the way.
Shift mirrors now.
We need
North is
somebody.
down.
That's north.
Okay, so north and south are
PJ,
appearing.
run straight to north. Oh,
It won't let me grab. It won't let me push X on.
Fate Pillar.
Fate Sealer northeast.
Reses.
Okay, try to group up. We got to get a bunch of reses from
Face
this.
sealer.
Scoot down.
Trying to get him. Come on, get off.
Tank done.
Try to get tank and heal res. Athena, throw heal over time on somebody that's resing anybody.
Fate pillar.
Oh, yep.
Another fate sealer. Fun.
Yep.
It's at the northeast.
We just went to whack somebody.
We're saving this, damn it.
Is that everybody?
Right. Moving out of fight.
Except for blue.
Blue is dead, up by Zoran.
Let's get a horn.
I got it.
Tank down.
I got this kid.
Please DPS that Ruinak as fast as you humanly can.
Yep. Runak's gotta go.
Taking boss again.
Let's get a horn if we
Back
can.
to Fate Healer.
I got a heal over time on res.
Runex.
Let's get a horn if we have one.
My horn.
Shift left. Get ready to dodge.
Get that res.
Mirrors now.
Okay, I got north.
Which one?
North.
I got it. Get southwest
South and
mirror.
Southwest.
Got it.
On crown for heals. Small ads. Small ads. Don't leave group to get them, but get them. Let's get a horn if we have one.
Tank down.
Quick res on tank. Let's get the sentinel to, sorry, boss to the knot.
Too far.
Tank up.
Tank is up.
Fate
Oh,
sealer.
I got. Don't worry, I got the heal.
Shift out of AoEs.
Hello.
That's you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Focus on shard. We are now
This is
ignoring
Fate sealer,
ads.
fate sealer.
Fate
We are,
sealer?
yep, Fate Sealer,
What's
but
up?
we're ignoring ads. We're ignoring Runox except tanks. DPS, you are full send on boss. Horn if we have one. Shift right. Shift with crown, guys. Stay with crown. Res if we can, but otherwise, just send it.
Fuck, I'm dead.
I got the tank. I'll get the tank.
Shift
Oh, I need to get
mirrors.
my-
Get your mirror. Then focus on reses.
Ah.
South. Southwest. We missed it by one.
All right. Well, this is a very unforgiving fight. If anything goes wrong. But hopefully some people got some stuff they needed. I have to call it here because I don't want to be late for my Trials 101 thing I'm leading. Feel free to hold the instance, though. If anyone wants to stick around and try to fill and finish it, go ahead.
Magic, my one note about that fight is focusing little to big
Mhm.
doesn't work very well.
Why not?
Especially with Runax.
I didn't
Runax bleed and hemorrhage. And hemorrhage on players ouches harder than it ouches bosses. 'Cause
Oh,
our health
yeah,
bars are 40,000 versus their millions.
Mechanically speaking, I agree.
So-
But if we were in like a more efficiently organized group, little to big still works because the littles die very, very quickly, and then it becomes not an issue. So the Ruinox end up still dying quickly enough. But I see your point.
The littles were taking like 5 or 6 seconds to die there, though.
Yeah, and that was part of the problem. We still need them to die quick, but this is an open run. We figure shit out like that. It's all good. But yeah, GG's, guys. I'll see you around in another run.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah.
That was fun.
See you all later.
Yep.
Bye.
Oops.
Hello.
We were like, are we late?
Nope. I'm just
Good.
shifting now.
Yeah, no.
I gotta get all my stuff.
We're like,
together.
is it the time change? What's happening here?
No, I was just
I'm
coming
looking
from.
at the roster. I'm like, yeah, there's nobody in there.
Yeah, I was just in. I was hosting another
Yeah.
gear run, so had to come straight here from
Nice.
there.
Yeah.
Damn, it sucks you guys didn't get past Shard. It's rough.
Yeah,
It's a tough fight though.
it is. It's a tough
It's a
trial
tough
to
tank
like
fight,
pug,
too.
even with groups that like have cleared it before. It's kind of a toss up.
Yeah. Mirror Mech could kill everybody.
Yeah, and we had like I think
matter how
4
far
people that hadn't
mirrors
cleared it
are
before. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's tough. Bad odds.
All right. I am DPS on this. Neat. Don't X up to me just yet then, because I gotta swap.
Stress.
You were great, Magic. Seriously, really, really great.
Sorry, I heard something, but I didn't hear what it was.
I was just I was in the other group, just complimenting you on your instruction, and
Oh,
you were very methodical and easy to follow.
got it. Appreciate it.
He's got a good head for that shit.
Yeah,
I
it was
have been
really, really
doing.
enjoyable.
I don't like to toot my own horn, but I will say I really enjoy doing this kind of thing. I've been doing raid leading since. Do you guys know Destiny?
Yeah, of course.
I've been raid leading since the original Destiny. And the Vault of Glass, like I love the Vault of Glass so much that I wrote it into one of my D&D campaigns years ago.
Nice.
So now you know 2 things. A, I'm a D&D nerd to that degree, and B, I've been loving raid leading shit for a very long time. So I appreciate that guys are...
Hey, you got a good head for it. You're patient.
Patience is key.
Yeah, I like to crack jokes. I like to keep it lighthearted.
Yep.
That's how I do it, you know.
Yep.
Not about anything or anyone. I just laugh it off. Because everybody, I feel like 80% of the time it's like you try the first time you get to like 60%, 50%. You're like, oh, we can do this. Sometimes lower, and then it's like if you don't get it on the second or third, then all of a sudden people start overthinking it. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I try to keep it lighthearted and pull it back out.
Yeah, the attitude like that is key. Like keeping it lighthearted like that is key. And then, like I have explained before, and I will explain again today, my MO for leading stuff like this is, especially for people that are just starting in vet, or if you're just getting started in hard mode, like I have a hard mode DSR group on Mondays now, I'm going to tell you enough stuff to get us going, and then just get some reps. And then I'm going to tell you more, because if I told you everything up front, you'd forget half of it anyway.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta do it. You gotta do it too.
Yeah, you got to kind of
It's hard to do
piecemeal
10
it.
things in one moment.
Exactly. I'm not going to be able to give you a dissertation and then expect you and 10 other people to remember all of it. We gotta piece it out.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good approach. It's compatible with me anyway. I don't know about everyone else, but
Yeah.
Hey, Lawless, can I get some pots?
I'll have to go to my other person. All right. Let's try and set up my gear.
Well, what? Still got a couple. Looks like so far.
I know, but I'm trying to do stuff.
Stuff? Maybe things?
Yes, stuff and things.
And such.
Where is my...
Stuff and things from Walking Dead.
Yeah. Roster. Where's my channel? Come on. So I raid lead and run stuff in several servers. And like throughout the day, I'm like on top of it. Go through, let's check this thing. Okay, update, check this thing, update. All right, all right. And then the second I actually like in the moment need to see this channel, this detail, I'm like, where the fuck did that go?
Right.
Classic. It's like I have ADHD or something.
But Discord has become really sophisticated in the last few years.
It
It's
has.
way more than just your basic chat tool and with VoIP functionality. It's really advanced.
It really has. But that's more a testament to just me being scatterbrained in the heat of the moment than anything else. Potato, you are a DPS. So Sugar Skulls are fantastic for usually tanking. Or Zoga's is going to be very good for DPS, which you are today. So when I sent that message earlier about have a max health and a recovery of your primary resource, this is exactly what I was talking about. That is hopefully we don't have too many late arrivals. I see we're at 9 right now. That's good.
I have 20 bug loss, so that's how many I can make.
Yeah.
Quick.
So no, 80.
But my this.
Can you make any Sugar Skulls?
Mm-hmm. How many do you want?
I don't know, like 10. That's a good price.
Did you say 10?
Yeah. 5 or 10, doesn't matter.
Hey. Working. That.
Did you craft those skulls yet? Because I do have some I can give them. I have
I
actually
did.
a lot. Just realized that shit ton.
Nice.
She's got a lots of mats. She's the queen of mats.
Hey. You don't even know what you're barking at.
Let me know when that string is active. Hop in there.
Watching my sister's dog for the weekend, so if you hear me saying, "Hey, stop barking," I'm not talking to you guys.
It's all good.
I sent.
Thank you. And I will send you some bug logs. Got a pretty good deal.
Okay.
Anybody needs some non-perfected stuff from LC? I've got about 10 things that I'm just gonna get rid of. Happy to give it to you.
It would have to be people who were in the group.
At the time of the drop, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. bummer.
That is a thing about trials and dungeons in this game. If you got a drop, you can only share it with people who were in your group when you got it.
Used to be, there's a workaround in other games for it. You just hold the instance, somebody holds the body so it doesn't disappear. You just open up the box, and then
True.
you have somebody join party and come in and loot it.
Yeah.
But you can't in this
Quite a
game
little
because it's
tuner.
from the time it drops. Yeah, it's as soon as the drop happens, it applies then to it and locks it to the people that were there when it died.
I
Some people
need
still do
to
runs.
run and grab a drink real quick. We're only missing one person. I'll figure that out in a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm not in the team yet because I was on my other person.
I don't think
Puppy
his string is
dog.
active yet. He was reformed. Perfecto, thank you. Very nice.
Hello.
Y'all ready to have some fun?
Was that
I'm
directed
ready
at
to
me?
have. Yeah, anybody.
Oh yeah, no, obviously, yeah, absolutely.
Ready to have
It's
some.
veteran trials, man.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Mhm.
Let's get it. Excited. I haven't done too much veteran trials. I think I've done like 2 of them. 2.
Hell yeah. I've got
Where-
3
where-
Pithka checks left. They're all easy ones to get them done.
Nice. Hell yeah. Right on.
I'm still scared to run certain stuff on my DD though, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that mechanic. I'll tank it all day.
I think that's what I'm gonna make next eventually is a tank or a healer. I
Dude,
haven't-
it's
I haven't
good
did
in this
those.
game. Like,
Yeah.
tank can be really boring in some games. Like, there's legit fights that I will start sweating. Like, hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's good shit. Nothing like, I like getting reps into and just like figuring out your heavy attack spots and shit like that. Stuff.
Yeah, there are some really cool tanks. I just play one character, but if I was to do any other, it would probably be a Warden tank.
Oh yeah, I mean with subclassing, Warden's great. Go Frost, here's Embrace, subclass and some other stuff. Dude, the real sauce is Daedric summoning, bro. It's stupid good. Everything
That's from
about it is good.
Sorcerer.
Not
right?
Daedric summoning,
Or no?
excuse me. I meant Soldier of Apocrypha. Daedric summoning is decent, but
Oh, okay.
for the Atra, for the Berserk, so many people run Kalo, but it
What
seems
does that
like your
mean?
third
What like Hollow? Because I see that. Like, what exactly does
Frost
that mean?
Colossus for the vulnerability, 10%
Ah.
vulnerability. Yeah. But I run Atro for the Berserk.
All right.
For sure.
Rip.
I'm hearing people talking about efficiency stuff already. I love it. Who am I missing? One person not in Discord yet. And a lot of people not in group yet. Okay. So Trials 101. This is we're starting from like the ground up as far as like getting into veteran trials, and I realize some people have experience that is beyond that entry level, but that is what this is geared towards. So if you're more experienced than that, bear with me, because the point of this is to get people through the gate and not be gatekeepy about it. Let's see. I have a gnarly, but not a big sig. Big sig is not in Discord. I have flawless. Iceland. Yep. Okay. So
I know somebody that wouldn't mind filling. Nobody else wants to tank too. So.
well,
Probably Render.
Oh, is Big Sig the only one? Okay. Last call. If you have someone, message them and tell them I'm giving it like 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't. It's me. He's talking about.
Oh.
I'm just listening in.
Okay.
Yes. Well, that was easy. I just sent him a tell. I said, "Oh, Render."
Hey.
So I can, if you doesn't show up, I'm happy to jump in. The only thing is I'm cooking dinner right now, so I'm gonna have to run over to the oven here shortly and get it out.
That's okay. I'm actually going to be talking a lot for the first like 10 minutes ish, I think.
Yeah.
Since well, I'm missing one more then. if a potential replacement was already here. I'm missing. We've got Gnarly, Lawless, Iphone, Me, Dead, Potato, Peachy, fucking Prawns. I can't even try to say that like fucking Gordon Ramsay, but I know what you were going for there. Ideb, yes. Orgrim, yes. Rumple, yes. Is it Cookie? Cookie. All right. I'm going to leave it at that for a minute and see if they show up. And if not, Ripperoonie. For the rest of you, you should see in the last message that I tagged you in at the bottom of it, there are 2 key components. This is part of Trials 101. The first one is a message to copy into your game chat so that you send me a message in game so that I can invite you. It's in its own text box. It starts with a /W and at me with an X. Copy that from Discord, paste that into your game chat, and it'll send me a message. The second thing is the voice chat that we're joining. You're already here, so good job on doing that. That's going to be a very usual thing. Doesn't matter what Discord server you're in. Doesn't matter if it's me or any other raid lead. That's going to be 2 key things you see pretty much in every roster call to start grouping up. Next thing is going to be you'll expect to see that message about 5 to 15 minutes before the start of the run you signed up for. And the ideal situation is we start the run at the start time, which means you're starting to group up 5 to 15 minutes before that start time so that you're on your character, you're getting your food, you're getting your potions, you're getting your gear repaired, blah, blah, blah. Making sure you have everything ready to go. But the fact that we're starting late today is not a slight to anybody. Again, I'm expecting that this is first-time information for several people here. And before I forget to say it, this is the second of a sort of guinea pig thing I'm doing to sort of figure out how to shape my, I guess, curriculum, if you will, for Trials 101. I am in charge of running Trials 101 and Trials 201 for TGC. And I've been 95+% in charge of figuring out how to do it. So A, I appreciate you guys being part of the guinea pig group, and B, there's going to be a lot of talking. I apologize in advance for that, but there is a purpose behind all of it, I promise. We will be going through a trial. There's a chance we get all the way through the trial, but I have 3 rules, and here they are. Rule number 1 is we're playing a video game. Video games are supposed to be fun, so let's have fun. Number 2 is we have 1 raid lead. That's me. That is not to say don't say anything. In fact, I will be the last person to claim that I know everything there is to know about what we're doing or about getting into trials, blah, blah, blah. Everybody is always a student in my eyes, including myself. So if you have helpful tips along the way, I'm cool with that. Just keep in mind, when it comes to making calls, making decisions, calling out instructions, etc., leave it to me. And we keep it moving. And then rule number 3 is there is no such thing as a dumb question as long as it's an honest question. If you're ever lost, confused, misheard something I said, don't know what's going on, whatever, please ask questions. That is the entire point of this, is for you to learn. So asking questions along the way is always highly encouraged. And if you can't tell already, I tend to be a very chill guy when it comes to this stuff. So keep it chill. I'll be chill. Cool?
Cool. Question 1. What
Hell
are
yeah.
we doing?
we are going to do Sunspire.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Brilliant.
I'm still missing Big and Cook. Okay, so Render, you want to come tank?
Yeah, I logged my tank on. I'm on right now.
All right. So that do you see that? I'll tag you here. Do you see that message? Probably not.
Yeah, I do. I'll whisper you.
Cool. And then I still need one more DPS. So let me... Message Guild.
I've noticed recently there's been a big uptick in Sunspire trials. Is there a change with the latest release that's made some of this gear top of mind?
Not so much. My best theory is that I'm one of few, but not the only person that is realizing that we need to kind of influx more people into veteran trials, and Sunspire is one of the earlier ones to get into.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good entry point for people like just starting to get into veteran trial.
Sure.
We did also have, I don't know if you heard the news, but New World is shutting down next year, and that's a big MMO. So a lot of people who went to New World came from ESO. And even aside from that, a lot of people who have played New World know ESO as a currently running MMO. So we're going to be getting a lot of influx of players over the next like 9 to 12 months from that. Dead Potato, I see your question. This is yesterday and today. This is like trial run of one-offs of a version of Trials 101. When I wrap this up and finalize it, it's actually going to be like a several days core, essentially. I'm expecting like a 5 to 6 day thing to like go through a longer version of everything we're going to cover today, as well as like actually fully clearing 1 to 2 trials before quote unquote graduating everybody to Trials 201, which will be more in depth and getting more trials clears, and then graduating those people to Trials 301, which is going to be more advanced stuff.
Did you see the video of the dev that spawned all the monsters? Like farewell to New World.
I saw that there was one, but I haven't like watched it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
sucks. Terrible. A bunch of people love that game.
I mean, it's
Totally.
it's had a solid player excuse me, player base since it released, so I have to assume it was a solid game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looked fun. I was gonna, and then that happened.
Yeah. All right. So here's the dealio. As I said earlier, I'm going to be talking a lot today. I hope I don't lose you too much with that. It just kind of comes with the gig. We are going to get playing the game. We're going to take long pauses to talk through a lot of like stat check. Jesus Christ, I can talk. I swear. Stat checking, strategic stuff. Just kind of like giving you guys a taste of what raid groups and raid leads look at in order to try and become efficient at getting through the thing. And that's important because there's a very big set of differences between going through trials on normal versus trials on veteran. And then there's an even bigger jump between trials on veteran versus trials on hard mode. So we're gearing this today toward the people who are just starting to get from trials on normal to trials on veteran. Here is the biggest difference you will notice. Trials on normal, you have 12 people whack smacking everything that's bad and then moving on to the next thing. It's very easy to get through. It's like cutting through wet toilet paper, okay? Especially with how much what's called power creep has happened over the last few patches over the last year or so. Power creep means it's very easy after updates to gear sets, skill sets, classes. The damage you can do with just pushing buttons has become so big compared to how the game's original trials were designed that you can just blast through them super easy without having to pay attention to any details. When we get into vet, even the early ones, you start having it starts becoming more required to pay attention to details, and we'll see that very early on, even in the non-boss fights, and especially on the first boss fight we get to. There are a lot of very punishing mechanics. If you do something wrong, if you're in the wrong spot at the wrong time, if you don't do something quickly enough, it equals death for at least one person, if not multiple people. So we want to start with this, like, getting into vet. We want to focus a lot more on where do we want to be and when, what do we focus on and when, people having individual roles and responsibilities and when. We'll see a lot of that today. I did mention in my message earlier, so I want to pause right now to check in on this. Was anybody unable to get something that gives yourself maximum health and or your resource recovery? And an offset to that question is, if you have no idea what I just said, tell me.
I guess I'm not sure what you're asking. Get some kind of resource recovery? What do you mean?
Yes, so food and potions. So for food, we want in your, like, getting started, you see all these, like, foods and potions that give you maximum health or maximum magicka or stamina, and then we get recovery of health, magicka, or stamina, and you kind of mix and match as you see it. What we would like for getting into veteran trials is a food that gives you maximum health and recovery or magicka or stamina. And then also we want potions that give you recovery of all 3 resources.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what you meant.
Sure. So everybody's good in that department?
Is it okay if I'm running the Artaeum takeaway broth?
Yes.
A stamina build?
Yeah, that's a decent one. Okay. Reasoning behind that. So, yes, we can expect to get a lot of healing from our healers when we're at veteran level, because they should be experienced enough that they know what they're doing as far as providing that resource recovery for us. But there are some situations where even good healing and buff providing from our support people is not all we want. And sometimes we even run into situations where a mistake might happen. And having the extra resource recovery from ourselves is a good safety cushion. So that's why I say a food, it's different from parse food. Parse food, you want like max resource recovery. That's the only 2 things you want, especially for DPS, right? But that's going to be less helpful in veteran stuff because, again, like I said, you want that extra cushion in case somebody's out of position or a healer does not recast a particular skill at the right time. It's very unforgiving in the veteran arena compared to what like normals. Okay. Beyond that, let's actually port in then to Sunspire. Ooh. Nobody's there yet. Let me find it.
Also remember to go in with empty bags if you can.
Yep. Empty your inventories. And when you get here, so you can look at group and right click on me. It's that magic juice. You can call me Magic for short. Right click on me and select teleport to player. You will port to me at the lobby of the trial. And every trial will have these merchants and mystics that you can buy potions, soul gems, and do repairs at. Apparently I don't need any repairs. All right, and then one more thing I'll talk about quickly before we actually get started on doing the trial is going to be setups. Whenever you hear anybody say anything about setups, that means gear and skills for whatever you're doing.
Be right back.
And we're going to separate what we call trash versus bosses. Trash is going to be all of the little guys that spawn throughout the way that we have to kill before we get to a big bad boss fight. It's usually a lot at a time, sometimes in waves. And then you have the boss fights where it's like that thing is the biggest focus, but some other stuff we have to do along the way. You usually want to do 2 different setups. Also, Amalia, yes, I'm short of DPS if you're up for it. We're going until 11 Central. Usually for trash, you want to have gear setups and skill setups that are more toward hitting a lot of bad guys at the same time. So if you look at the gear like Ansel's Torment is a good example of doesn't matter how many things you're hitting, you just have to have a straight damage boost to yourself for it. But then you have boss fights where it's more focused on a single target, so you want gear sets like Reliquin is a good example of when you hit a target, this thing happens that boosts your damage to this target. And those are just 2 very specific examples, but if you're able to and you have options, check out your gear and see if you have options, since we're about to go into a bunch of trash, to switch things up and say, I want to do more damage to a lot of things at the same time versus a lot of damage to one thing at a time. But also look at your skills. For the first part of this trial, you'll want a lot more skills that do damage in an area versus damage to a single target. That's a very broad statement, but I'll leave it open to questions now if anybody's looking at that and has any questions.
Would you recommend on the back bar for DPS using something the Maelstrom Inferno Staff or something like that and use like Wall of Elements?
Yes. So generally speaking, Maelstrom weapons overall, whether it's staff or greatsword or whatever, Maelstrom weapons are usually kind of like top tier, have this on your back bar stuff. I would usually recommend a Destruction Staff with Wall of Elements. And you can see from the description on each one like which skill the weapon itself boosts. The Greatsword is another very good option. You'll want Stampede with that. So yeah, Wall of Elements, very good option. Maelstrom, again, very good set for that. Caltrops is another like universal. It doesn't matter what class you are, you can get Caltrops from Alliance War. There are a lot of class skills for every class that do damage in an area, so you can look at those too. Yeah. Any other questions about that point specifically?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Start my log here. Nice. And also, Amalia, we are in TGC Trials 2. Oh, I guess someone is in Discord, but just observing, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my game's lagging and I have to update drivers, so I'm just watching.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so if you're switching stuff up, that's cool, but when you're ready to go, go ahead and stack on the door with me, the person with the crown on his head. Add-ons. If you're new to this, you're going to hear a lot of stuff about add-ons, and I'm in very much a minority of people when it comes to add-ons. I personally don't use any raid notifier add-ons, like raid notifier, Q cells, all that stuff. But there are a lot of raid leads that will require add-ons for you to be in runs for their own reasons. I would generally just say respect that. If you're cool with using add-ons, just go ahead and do that. Add-ons are generally going to give you extra notifications on your screen for game mechanics happening that tell you what to do and when. I'm not going to require any add-ons for this. I'm not going to teach to any add-ons for this. And actually, I don't teach to any add-ons for anything I do. That's a me thing. Please don't take that as me being on a soapbox. It's just, I prefer not to play the game like that. Other people do prefer to play the game like that. If you would like to install add-ons right now that might help you along the way, you'll want to look at Sunspire Helper, Raid Notifier, and Codes Combat Crutch Alerts, I think is the name of that one. And if you have no idea what I just said, don't worry about it.
There's two. One is Codes Combat Alerts, and one is called Crutch Alerts.
Oh, that's it. Thank you. And if you do install any of those right now, you'll want to let them finish and then reload your UI so that they actually start showing up for you. Okay, so I see almost all of us at the door. F1, are you good? Yep. All right, we're going to go in. Follow Crown. If you want to listen to the dialogue, go ahead. It's a fun intro to the story behind the activities we're doing.
Brace yourselves. Look upon divinity with mortal eyes may be too much to bear for the uninitiated.
It's a trick. He'll make slaves of you. Resist while you can. Faithless. Put them in their place. Then put them to work.
Don't resist.
All right, so that big bad dragon is our final boss if we get there. Generally speaking, trash groups are going to include a lot of ads altogether, as I was explaining before. So we're going to have tanks split up and then converge together. I'm going to have Big Sig go left. Oh, wait, no. Big Sig's not here. Replaced. Render?
Yep.
Render, you're going to go left. And Gnarly, you're going to go right. Taunt and or chain the things that are on your way directly getting there. And you're going to converge together at the base of the staircase right in front of us. I'm shooting at it right now with my fireballs.
Yep.
Okay. DPS, as the tanks go, we're going to slowly walk through this pool straight to the point that they're converging on the other side of the pool and throw all of our damage there. Trust the tanks to bring everything into that area and wail on them. Use your ultimates on as soon as you can. I'm not going to be calling anything specific. We'll just start doing that at the first boss fight. So even supports, just let it rip, and then we'll move on. Any questions? All right. Render, since you're the main tank, I'm going to let you count it down. Just pulling in 3, 2, 1, and then we will follow you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
DPS and heals, we always want to make sure the tanks are in front of us. And it's a good idea to come in holding block because you never know if any one thing might be untaunted for another second or two. Tanks, after these 3 guys die, we're going to have cats coming from the very, very far outside of the group on both sides, so you want to be aware of that. And DPS, these comets, you want to take them out of group and hold block until they explode, and then come back. Excuse me. All right, we are now getting those big cats from the outside. Bring them to the middle. Very nice. This is called cleaving. Bringing a bunch of stuff into the same place and then DPSing it all together is a cleave. So if you ever hear that term, now you know what that means. All right, we're going left.
Sorry about that. Hold on just a second. Just... Okay.
But he turned us into slaves.
I always like to encourage, if people are new to a trial, listen to the dialogue, because as a lore nerd myself, I think appreciation is lost sometimes on like what these are actually about. It's fun. It's a story. All right, do not go farther than me, please.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Care to buy?
That Pat's gonna come this way.
Yup, I gotta back up.
Yeah.
All right. Render. You are going to be focused on the big four-legged, so like the Gale Claw right here, and the other, I guess, shoulder-forward cats like that, the big ones. And you're going to also focus on the two-legged cats that spawn in later. If they're standing on hind legs, they're yours. Gnarly, you're going to focus on chaining in everything else. And we are trying to get a big cleave. So again, you guys are going to stand side by side, not necessarily on top of each other, but you're going to stand side by side and bring everything to you just on the other side of this cat statue that's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the corner of where the stairs starts to turn.
Yeah, problem.
All right. DPS, we're going to be going almost to that point. And then throw all of your area stuff, all of your area damage right there. Focus on the biggest thing in the room. And the exception to that is going to be the Fate of Alkosh. When we see a Fate of Alkosh, we want to turn and hard focus on that. Still cleave everything we can as we can. But we're going to hard focus on the Fate. There's a reason for that. The Fates throw comets at people. You may have seen it on the last trash pull. If you in particular happen to see an AoE, like a big circle around you, and it follows you around no matter where you move, you need to make sure you get out of group just far enough that your circle is not touching anyone else. Hold block until the comet hits the ground, and then come back into the group. We generally just don't want those comets to hit the group overall. We just want to have it hit one person, which is you, and then come back. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
All right.
The Fates all look like me, right? One jumping in front of you.
Yeah, the Fates look like Piche, but bigger. Like three times as big. All right, same thing. Ultimates, just let them fly. I'm not calling anything specific. Just do your best DPS. So on Render.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
DPS and heals follow Crown. I'm going to our destination spot. And tanks, you want to go just a little bit past the junction of the stairs here. All right, DPS. Your number one job at almost all times is to get a res. If somebody's dead, it's your job to resurrect them. There are some exceptions to that rule, but for now, accept that as a rule. Oop, one behind us. Tanks, the next group is going to be behind you. Focus the Fate on our left. All right.
Foul marauders of Lokaj, you will not walk the way.
All right, go through the door, but do not walk forward, please. Render, you're going to see a Gale Claw staring us down the maw.
Oh, yeah, staring me right in the eyes.
You're going to taunt that and only that and go directly to the corner on your left as far forward as you can. The Gale Claws, you might have seen so far, have a mechanic where they like swipe at the air and then throw a tornado at you and then you're like electrocuted.
Yeah.
We want that lightning on you, but nowhere near anyone else. So you're going to taunt that and go into the corner so that you get the lightning and you avoid putting the lightning on anyone else, right? So Gnarly is going to taunt the other guys or chain the other guys into that same spot so that we can cleave them. But you are also far enough away from everyone else that your lightning damage is not hitting anyone else. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Sweet. So DPS on our side, that means we want to stay far enough from Render that when he gets that lightning AoE, we are not getting hit by it. But we're still in front of the healers so that the healers can throw all of their healing and buffing forward, giving us all of our benefits and buffs. Any questions? Sweet. Render on you.
Three, two, one. Well, go.
Wow, we didn't even get the lightning. Easy mode. All right. Nice job.
Good job.
All right, we're going to go through this door and please stop at where I am currently standing or to the right, but no farther forward. All right, this one tends to be a clusterfuck. So, Render, I'm going to have you taunt the Gale Claws, as you have been already. And you're going to go to that triple tree. See where I'm shooting at?
Yep.
At that tree right next to it is going to be a Fate of Alkosh. You're going to also taunt that and then stack all of your bad guys on that one. Gnarly is going to chain and or taunt everything else to that same spot. Again, you're going to have the lightning AoEs, so you don't want to be on Gnarly. You don't want to be on top of Render, but close enough that you're getting the bad guys stacked together. And Lawless, I'm going to have you go with the tanks as they start this. Okay? Everyone else, Ifwin as the other healer, and all the DPS, we are going to wait, and I mean actually wait, with me here for a solid 3 seconds before we go forward. We need to give the tanks time to taunt everything and get everything angry in a certain direction, and then we go so that we don't get picked off along the way. And then just throw everything at them, focus on the Fate, same thing. Any questions? I will take silence as a no. Render on
see
you.
Another Gale Caller back there, right there. Render.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
All right,
three
great.
other. I see 3 of them down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there should be 3 and then the one Fate that you're taunting at the tree.
Yeah. Okay. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Everyone else staying. Nice. All right, now we go.
That one. That one. That one.
Big heals on Render. He's got that lightning. DPS, let it rip. Again, I'm not calling ults, just let them fly. Comets are still happening, so you want to take those out of group. I see that killed a couple people. Welcome to Veteran Trials. Oop, me too. Okay, I forget if I mentioned this, but DPS, your primary job at all times is to get a resurrect. I did say this. If anybody's dead, DPS, it is your job to get that res. Healers have to stay healing. Tanks have to stay tanking. It's a DPS job to get resurrections.
That was my bad. I missed a taunt on one of those cats at the start.
That's all right. I've seen that poll go way worse than that, so I'm counting it as a W. We're on a boss fight. Hard left. Come over here to Crown. Look at our friendly opponent in the face. He's going to start talking shit to us. All right. If you have gear and or skill setups available that allow you to do more single target damage than what you had in trash, this is a good time to swap that up. However, we do still want some amount of area of effect damage because the boss itself is not the hardest part about this fight. It's all of the groups of adds that we have in between phases of this fight. I'll explain more of that as we go, but keep that in mind. If you want to swap anything up, go ahead. If you have no idea what I just said, you can either ask me about it or just ignore it for now. I will ask, Lawless and Ifwin, do you have anything as far as the meta setups along the lines of SPC Pillagers versus Rojo? Anything like that?
I have SPC Pillagers all maxed out now. I have Rojo, kinda. It's not perfect yet. I mean, it's not like
Okay.
I was gonna say probably not.
Okay, that's all right. Ifwin, what do you have?
Purifying light, breath of light, combat prayer, illustrious healing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, gear. Gear. What gear do you have?
Oh, spell power cure.
Okay, so spell power cure and what else? Okay,
What do you have with it?
That's it.
that's all right. So Lawless, if we can have you do Rojo,
Rojo?
as best
Okay.
you can.
Yeah, it's fine.
And this is I'll talk through this because again, this is a Trials 101 thing. We're learning introductory to harder content from the ground up. We're trying to set up efficiency in the buffing to the group and debuffing to the bad guys as best we can to give us a I'll say efficient damage output and resource recovery, so that we minimize the amount of time we are heavy attacking to recover stamina or magicka, and doing extra things to recover our own health, stuff like that. So when I'm talking about specific gear sets, it's setting up that kind of efficiency. Healers is a very easy option for that between the usual kind of setups for that. Tanks, Gnarly and Render. What are you guys wearing as far as gear goes?
We actually are set up as a main tank, off tank, like duo, which is pretty funny.
Okay.
Are you still in that set, Render?
I have Lucent and currently Alkosh.
Yeah. And I'm in Pearl, Baron, but I have everything on. So does he.
Oh, I have
got-
Trimmer, the Trimmer monster set.
But I also have I've got Naz on me, which I used Naz last night because I think it was good.
Yeah.
For what we had going on last night, but I've got Naz on me, Tremor, Right now I'm just doing Balord, Pearl, and Sax.
Okay. Render, if you could do the Tremor instead of Baron, that would probably be helpful. And that is actually something we're going to look at with logs after a couple of attempts here.
Yeah.
We're going to get into that a little bit.
I have Tremor on current.
He's got the Tremor on. Yeah, I'm Gnarly's
Nice.
the one talking. Render's the other one. So,
Oh, okay,
but yeah,
sorry.
If you want me to switch off, it's good. Yeah, the other tank. Yeah, I mean Render's good. Render's real good. I also have Turning Tide on me. I've got like a bunch of stuff on me. You know, he's an LE, so I won't wear that. But
Yeah, if we got LE, I've got a Colo. I don't know if I'm on Colo because
I'm an Atro.
Hodor's is fucking ridiculous right now.
Render also
yeah.
has Colo.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Naz though. Do you want Naz or what are you thinking? You want to go Pearl, Naz, Sax?
Let's go Pearl Naz Sax, yeah.
Okay.
And what's your ultimate?
Atro.
Atronach?
Oh, not me.
Perfect. Okay, so yes. So I'm that's gonna help me get into a fun synergetic thing throughout the fight that is good to learn for 101 here. So we're at a boss fight, right? And usually at first glance, you might say we want to put a bunch of damage on the boss. We want to kill it as fast as possible, right? But the way the bosses are set up in this trial, as well as many others, is what I call damage thresholds. Once we get the boss down to a certain percentage of its health, it's going to do an extra mechanic. And it doesn't matter how fast or slowly we got there. Once we hit a certain point, we trigger a thing that happens. So if you think about that with like managing our damage output, I actually want to manage the next thing more than the damage on the boss. Damage on the boss is easy. But then the extra thing that's going to happen next is where we want to have better damage so that we can clear off the field before we have to damage the boss again. Sorry if that sounds confusing, but I'll talk more detail about it right after answering Lawless's question.
Which monster set would you like me to wear?
You're on Rojo?
Yeah.
Do you have Ozan's Inferno?
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be the ideal.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to damage the boss without using ultimates. I will call for a war horn, but other than that, no ultimates. Then the dragon will start flying at a certain point, and we're going to have a bunch of storm and ice Atronachs on the or frost Atronachs on the field. We are going to, at that point, go from the exit to the entrance. Here's what I mean. Where I'm standing right now is the entrance. And any storm Atronachs we see around this area, we're going to nuke as fast as possible. And then we're going to go around the perimeter here, continue nuking storm Atronachs along the way until we get here and clear them all out. That's for DPS and heals. We're going to nuke from entrance to exit storm Atronachs. We're going to completely ignore the frost Atronachs. Uh-oh.
I have another question. Oh.
Somebody pulled. Jump off the edge. We don't want to start.
I have another question.
I was dragging Bandit's UI and accidentally shot forward.
boy.
That's all right.
So, I have another
Question. Go ahead.
You want me to have, because I have, now I got barrier.
Mhm.
Do you want to do barrier or horn or, I have horn, siphoning.
So ideally, healers are going to be just permanently on barrier. Tanks are going to be on horn, but now we have an exception because somebody was on Atronach. I forget who that was.
Well, I had Atronach, I have Atronach too, but I have barrier, horn, Atronach, siphoning, so I have all those. So I can do barrier.
Lawless, I want you on barrier. We had a tank on Naz Atronach. Is that?
Yeah.
Gnarly? Okay. So Gnarly, you're going to be on Atronach for sure. So Lawless, yes, barrier. And then
Okay.
Ifwin, if you're able to, we want barrier, but otherwise whatever ult you have is fine. Where was I? Oh. So we
Talking about
have
going entrance to exit for
yes,
Atros.
entrance to exit for Atros, and that's where we want to use our ultimates DPS. And ideally, we want to throw everything we can in an area to hit multiple Storm Atronachs at a time, because there's going to be a bunch, and we're kind of on a timer. I'll explain more about that later after we see it. But anything you can do for this fight that's in an area is more beneficial than a single target. Okay. Tanks. I'm going to have Render on the main boss. Have you tanked this fight before?
7 years ago.
All right.
So I might learn a little bit here as I go.
Okay, so you're gonna start here in this pile of rocks, and you're always gonna be on the left shoulder. And you might recall that as long as you're in between the head and where the wing is touching the ground, you're good. If you go any farther left, you're gonna cause that wing slap, and we don't want the wing slap. So stay in on the shoulder, okay? And if you go farther forward, you will trigger an ice breath weapon mechanic, which is hella damage. So you'll have to shield and self-heal through that as best you can. But you can avoid it by just staying out here. Okay? Off tank, Gnarly, you're going to be doing Atronachs. You were here last night, so I know you know what that means. Heals. When I call out tombs, this is the next mechanic. I'm gonna have. I need both heals to, like, from the get-go. Make sure you have heal over time on the main tank on boss as well as on the group, and then hightail it to the tomb when I call it, and you're gonna do all of them. The tombs are going to be an AoE that spawns from anywhere from where I'm standing right now to around this perimeter to where Render is standing. It can absolutely be right next to Render. So Render, you're gonna have to keep an eye on your back. Both healers, I'm gonna have both of you go to that. You have to heal the person in that tomb until they're at full health and they come out, and then come back to the group. Healers, any question about that?
No, but I do have excuse me. I do have a question about barrier. Are you gonna call it, or do you want me to? When is the best time to use it? Because I haven't used it really before.
I will call it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's gonna be the same as Horns, where I just say we could use a barrier, and then if it's you, call it, and if it's the other healer, they'll call it, and then you just wait for the next one.
Okay.
Okay. That leads me to the last thing for now. I need 3 people, 3 volunteers to do an extra mechanic.
Do you want to Render on Kahlo or Warhorn?
Render is a tank. I'm going to have you on Colo. And I'll be the...
Ron is a volunteer.
Sorry, say again?
Bronze will volunteer. Do you need DPS to volunteer, or?
Yeah, DPS volunteers. So I see a Potato, Rumple, and a Prawns. Okay, so Potato, you're going to be 1. Rumple, you're going to be 2. And Prawns, you're going to be 3. When I say Tomb 1, Potato, you are going to... Oh, I got to back up a second. The DPS group, we're going to be on this side, on the right-hand shoulder, in between the head and the wing. Okay? All of us together with both healers. When I say Tomb 1, Potato, and both healers. Oh, son of a bitch. Let it wipe us. My fault.
I don't feel so bad.
When I say Tomb 1, Potato, you are going to turn around and look for an AoE on the ground around the perimeter of the arena and run into it. You're going to get frozen in a tomb of ice, and the only way to get out of it is to get healed to full health. So as long as you get there, your job is done. Healers have to team up to get you out of it. And then as soon as you're out, you run straight back to the group and keep doing DPS on the boss. Okay? That's true. Rumple, when I say Tomb 2, you're going to do exactly what I just described. And then Prawns, when I say Tomb 3, you are going to do exactly what I just described. We have to have multiple people because there is a debuff on that for the game, which is, again, welcome to Veteran Trials now. It's harder than normal. When you go into a tomb, you have a debuff on you that says if you go into the next one or if you go into another one before your debuff timer runs out, it will instantly kill you. So we got to rotate people to make it happen. Does that make sense?
Copy that.
All right. Any questions? All right. Like I said, a lot of talking tonight. It's going to continue to be the case, but we got a lot of it off of my chest ahead of time with the beginning stuff. We're gonna do like 2 attempts here, I think, and then take our first break of the night. So on render, your countdown.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so DPS and heals join Crown. No ultimates. Save your ultimates. Tomb 1, go. Nice. Dragons flying. Turn around and work on the Atronachs now. Mycolo, DPS ults as soon as you have them. Let them rip. Let's get a horn. Block that AoE. IDAB and everybody else. Nice. Follow Crown. Keep focusing on the Storm Atronachs. The Frost Atronachs, don't ignore them unless you're a tank. Let's get these guys in a group. Let's get a Colossus and a Horn if we have one.
Oh, I'm down.
Keep focusing on the Storm Atronachs and get reses fast. Everybody group together and hold block now. Hold block, get heals together in a group. Nice. All right, we wipe. Welcome to Veteran Trials. So some things happened that I didn't explain because information overload. There's other stuff happening throughout all the phases of what we're doing, but if I explained everything all at once, if I haven't already, I would have lost you. And you wouldn't remember everything, so I like to kind of do it live a little bit. But that was good. So, again, we want to not use ultimates on the boss at first. It's very easy for us to get to the phase where he flies away and we have to deal with all the Atronachs. The Atronach phase is where we want to focus most of our damage. So that's where we want most of our ultimate usage. Tomb 1 survived, right? Did we get to Tomb 2? I don't think so.
Yeah, the call out.
Yeah, the whole tomb thing went well, is what I'm getting at. So healers, nice job, and DPS that are supposed to be in tombs, nice job getting there quickly. That was great. Now it's just a matter of staying together. Let's do it again. So render on you.
I have a quick question.
Oh, sure.
After the boss flies away, what do I do? Am I grabbing Frost Atros, or is that Gnarly's job? Or am I
Oh,
just
you know what? Good question. I didn't explain that. So Gnarly is going to start grabbing the Frost Atronachs that spawn before the dragon flies away. When the dragon flies away, you are going to also do the same thing, but start at the exit, which is on your
just
left.
Drag them over to Cleave.
Yes. Into Cleave, and especially
Remember that part, right?
yeah. So the wells that get created where the Storm Atronachs die, you have to drag the Ice Atronachs into those wells.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Otherwise, they're invulnerable. But I wouldn't do it until we get over there, right or wrong. about how you feel about that.
Yeah.
Is he just an island out there for until we're done over here? Because we're going entrance to exit, right?
For now, I'm going to say both of you just drag your Ice Atronachs into the wells. I'm not going to get too picky about order of operations with that. Just understand that when the dragon lands again, Render is on the dragon, and Gnarly, you are continuing to maintain taunt on any remaining Ice Atronachs.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else?
Amalia's comment was funny.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
Oh, yeah. Don't
Okay,
get smacked.
Ready when you guys are.
Yep, don't get smacked by the Ice Atronachs. Keep your eyes... It's easy to tunnel vision DPS, but you got to be aware of what's around you. So if you're in a circle or you're in a cone that is pink or red and bad on the ground, you need to get out of it. Doesn't matter what's happening.
So, a good preemptive thing is like if you see one of the Thunder Atros die, I only have like 10, 15. I don't even think it's 15 seconds. It's like 10 seconds, and that's kind of gracious. Before that disappears, and then we may run into a situation where we have an Ice Atro and no Thunder Atro circle. I'm gonna be going to that circle basically immediately. So it's a good idea if one dies, you get away from it. And I don't know what their attack range is, but you may have like a good 5 meters away. You can be even on melee.
Yep. But I mean, you'll see it on the ground. If you're in the pink, get out. All right, we do one more pull and then we'll take a quick break.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
2, 1, go. Tomb 2 go, and Dragon's about to fly. Gonna work from the entrance. My Colo, let's get a horn. Ooh, we missed Tomb 2. Alright, go ahead and wipe. This will be our first break of the night, guys. Go ahead and take 5 at the most. So 10:07, we will get going again. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. All right.
Are you ignorant to your own mortality?
If you are here, I'm gonna stay here. Stack on crown. I think I covered everything, but are there any remaining questions before we try again? I will take that as a no. Looks like everyone's here, so Render, on you. Let's go again.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Tomb 1, go. Tomb 2, go. Alright. Flight phase entrance to exit. Let your ults fly. Let's get a horn. Follow crown. It's going to be very fast and chaotic. We've got wells up for you, tanks. Whoops, some of you moved on to the left when we should have been staying in the middle. Okay, follow crown. Try to get these together. Don't get smacked. You got smacked. Okay, group on crown and start holding block right now. We have a breath phase coming. Hold block. Heals keep going. Alright, continue to kill the Storm Atronachs and get reses. Tomb 1, go. Oh, we got a tank in there. Everybody hold block. Hold block, hold block. Get reses.
I thought it was a vendor circle.
Alright, get res. Go back to the dragon. Ignore the Atronachs. Go back to the dragon. Tomb 2. Tanks, you are still handling the ice Atronachs, but DPS we are not damaging them. DPS turn around and kill the Storm Atronach behind us. Tomb 3, go. Back to boss. Ooh. Let's get reses. We're going to be back to Tomb 1 in a second.
Where's Render at? Oh, you got him, Render?
Tomb
Okay.
1 now. Alright, when the dragon flies away, we're going to have extra emphasis on staying on crown. Ooh, let's get reses quick, though. Tomb 2.
Nobody's in
Tomb 2, anybody?
There we go.
Big heals, nice.
Frost Atros. Stay on the Thunder Atros. Frost Atros. Not debuffed yet. Try to debuff them now that I got a lull. Go.
Focus on the storm behind us. Thanks, we have one dead over here.
I got him. I'm on dragon. Time to get that cone away from me the best I can.
Ooh!
I gotta
All right,
hit my
let's just
Atro at the
wipe.
same time.
Let's wipe. Reset it. Reset it. Okay, so as you just saw, we're going to get Atronach starting to spawn before the dragon actually flies away. So our off tank, which is... Oh,
Gnarly.
Doing too many things at once. Gnarly is going to start taunting them and taking them away from us. Because we're not going to do anything about it until after the dragon starts flying. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Feel like we're making decent progress. Let's just try it again and continue to follow the callouts.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Tomb 1. Let's get a res back there quick. It should be a DPS, not a healer. Tomb 2, go. Alright, dragon's flying. Let's get a Colossus and a Horde. And follow Crown. Every DPS and healer should be with the Crown. Tanks, you've got wells available to drag those Atronachs into. DPS, we're going to the exit now. Let's kill these guys quick. And if you haven't used your ultimate already, do it now. Group up on Crown, start heal over time. We're about to get the breath.
Coming through.
Hold block now. Nice, we got them all. That's the way to do it. Come back over to the shoulder, rinse and repeat. Some timing is going to be different, but otherwise it is the same thing now. Tomb 1, go. Still saving your ultimates. But we will get a horn if we can. Tomb 2.
Nobody's in Team 2. There we go.
And Tomb 3. Dragon's about to fly. Do not damage Atronachs. Group up on Crown now. Group up on Crown. We're going right next to the tomb. Oh, even where I died. Group up, heals, and hold block now. Alright, now get res and start working on Storm Atronachs from entrance to exit.
On your knees. Gold on us.
Oh, that was brutal. Oop, prices are happening. Very good.
Oh, I got juggled.
Yep, we got a clusterfuck of Atronachs. We're working on the Storm one on Crown. Moving to exit. We do need heals though. Oop. Let's wipe. Dragon's back, and we have a lot of Atronachs to life.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about me pulling the ice atros over to where you just like where you're dead basically, so that when you guys are like over here, and then you start to make your way over there, I can kind of just pull them in periodically. You know what I mean? Like hold them kind of over here, you know?
Yeah. So
and then
they're
as you guys are killing the lightning through here, I can just pull them this way and then kind of just wrap around.
So I try not to get into too much detail about exactly what to do and when for that kind of thing. If you have the capacity to think about that, I say go for it.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just when he takes off, you know?
Yeah. Especially because at the end of the day, DPS, if a bunch of bad guys are around you, it's up to you to be aware of your surroundings and just get out of the bad AoEs as they happen. But yeah, that's a good call.
So do they die automatically, like the ice atros, even if they're at full health when I pull them into the thunder circle, or is it a debuff? 'Cause it looks
So
like they die automatically.
they don't die automatically. It's each one has to go through 2 wells, and then they're at under 10% of their health. And then our residual damage should take care of the rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Let's go again.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Two, 1, go. Dragon's about to fly. Nope. 2, 2, go. Got an entrance. Let's get a Colo and a horn. Hold block, everybody. Nice. Working on the next one. And everybody's on crown. Make sure you're near me. This is where all the heals and damage should be. Working toward the exits. Group up on crown, stay together. This is where the heals should be, and hold block now. Last 2 Storm Atronachs going down. Tanks, that's for you to drag Ice Atros. And DPS, we're going to the shoulder. Very nice. Can we get another horn?
Oh, I got knocked off the map.
2, 1,
No.
go.
Okay. I think I'm bugged. I'm in. Somebody's trapped back here.
Atronach starting to spawn for off tank. 2, 2, go. Do we have a horn? Take that as a no. Don't get smacked. All right, fast reses and stay grouped on crown. We're not doing damage yet. This beam happens fast. Reses and stay on crown. Everybody hold block now.
I'm down.
Don't get smacked by the Atronachs, guys. A lot of you are standing in those cones. All right, now we're working on the entrance to exits. Let's get a horn. Let's get barriers. As soon as you have barriers, just cast them. Healers, I haven't been calling that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you got.
Let's get a Colossus. Let's get a horn. Working on these Atronachs.
My horn.
And then this group of 3 together. Work on the farthest one away from entrance. Gotta kill it quick. Nice. Very nice. Back to shoulder. Getting reses as we can. Do not go over to the wing because you will get wing slapped.
Damn it. I need a res on the tomb.
Oh.
Okay, Tomb 2, go ahead. Trying to get reses as we can. Oh my god, I keep getting interrupted. It fucking reses.
Need a res on tomb 2.
Tomb 3. Getting a res. Okay, Tomb 3's dead. Keep getting reses. Alright, DPS, this Storm Atronach behind us. We're going to have to focus that now. Just kill it. And then tanks, you can bring your Frost there. Nice. Tomb 1. Gotta get the res.
I'm in tomb 1. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Everybody hold block. Trying to recover. Tomb 2 go. Feel like I'm the only one getting res. DPS, your number one job is to res. Unless you're in a tomb, then that's your number one job. Tomb 3.
I go, boss.
Kill that Storm Atronach in the middle.
Goes down.
Driving lightning.
Tomb 1. Three times now I've been rezzed into a Dragon Breath. Keep rezzing. Keep going. Hey, Mindflux. That's, I think, a you problem. Tomb 2, but I'm in it.
Oh, I cannot drop that.
All right, DPS, stay on the shoulder like we usually do, but turn around and kill the Storm Atronach. Just get them out of the way, and then keep going.
Oh, that breath got me.
Tomb 3.
I'm on, boss.
Healer down.
I'm not seeing anything indicating that it's a problem on my end with the stream
That
quality.
one, yeah, I'm out. I got stunned by one of the Atros.
All right, that's a wipe. Okay,
Hey, we
so
got to 30%.
we did. So here's the deal, guys. There is a slight difference in timing of the phases between the first time it happens versus the second versus the third. And the primary issue with that is, when do the Atronach start spawning? And that's primarily going to be a tank thing to manage. So when the dragon first goes to flight phase, we're going to have about 4 Atronachs that spawn. 2 of each. 1 storm, 1 frost. And gnarly, that's for you to manage with the frost Atronachs. In the second phase, they spawn about the same time, but during the flight phase, the breath attack happens really early. So that's when I say, all right, everybody group together, stop damage, and just block and heal through the breath phase, right? But mechanically, nothing is different. It's all just the timing. So, and then the third one, when it does come up, is going to be on a slightly different timer. So just keep paying attention to my callouts when they happen. focus the primary target, which is going to be either the boss or the Storm Atronachs. Usually, it's going to be the boss when the boss is on the ground, and then the Storm Atronachs when the boss is flying away. But I think within the next couple of pulls, we get this. Any questions? All right, let me check something quick because I think I would like to just nuke Windows. It's just constantly doing some bullshit.
You're boring me, mortals.
Okay. All right, render on you. Yeah, sorry, Mindflux. I don't see anything on my end. So I don't think I can do anything about it right now.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tomb 1, go. Is better? I didn't do anything. All right, Tomb 2, go. Dragon's about to fly. DPS turn around and start working on entrance. Let's get a Colo and a horn.
I'll shout you into dust.
Oh, you should be on crown now. Let's get reses. Keep moving. If you're not on res, you're working on that group of 3 Atronachs. Group on crown. Hold block now. All the heals should be on crown and in the associated area. Finish Storm Atronachs. We got those wells. Tanks, you got that. And now we're back to Dragon. Nice job. Do we have a horn? Tomb 1. I honestly didn't do anything. I don't. Maybe my computer was just hung up on something, so I'm not sure. But thanks for letting me know. Tomb 2, go. Oh, get to 50%. There we go. Nice. All right, group up on the tank res. Group up together on crown. No damage. Well, okay, kill this Atronach that's low right in front of us. But also hold block now. Kill it dead. Kill it fast. Whoop. All right, get reses fast. Dragon's about to land. There's nothing else to damage until we get back to Dragon. So off tank, you have those Atronachs until we get to the next Storm Atronach spawns. Tomb 1, go. Rude. Not you guys. The game. Do need a res at the back. Okay, Orgrim's on it. Got a res in the middle as well. If you go too far across the wings, you will get wing slaps. So try to stay more toward the middle. We got 2 more reses out here.
I need help on the tomb here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need the second healer.
My bad.
I know, I need the second healer over there too.
Tomb 3.
Down.
Got a tank down. Got several DPS down. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Yeah, let's just wipe it.
So
We're close. We are close.
We were really close. I'll say that. You guys moved through those storm matches really good that time.
Mm-hmm.
That was sick.
Was underwhelming.
All right. So since we're halfway through our night, I'm gonna do something we haven't done yet. We're gonna look at our combat metrics. First, I gotta repair my gear. Okay. Does anybody not have combat metrics, the add-on?
Are you ignorant to your own mortality?
We all have it?
Tragic.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. So in your game chat, type in /CMX, and then hit enter. You get a window that pops up.
As futility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
Okay, there are several.
Reload.
Oops, sorry.
Just need to reload the UI.
Okay. This is going to be most important for DPS. For tanks and heals, this is not going to really apply. But yeah, DPS. Type in /CMX and hit enter. You'll get a window that pops up. It should look like what I have on my Discord stream right now. In the lower left-hand corner of this window, you'll see targets. And you'll see Locustes and a bunch of Atronachs. Click on Locustes. And that's going to filter everything else you see on this screen to just your damage to the boss. Now, in the middle of your screen, think of all the squares around the outside as like a donut. In the very middle will be a square donut hole that says stats, effective, and max. I want you to look at your critical damage and your physical penetration if your screen is green, or your spell penetration if your screen is blue. Look at those 4 numbers. Have I lost anybody yet? Okay. Critical damage under effective should be 110% or more. Are you below that number? $99.3, okay. Is Dead Potato... Actually, I am too. Are we the only 2 people below 110?
Wait, what was I supposed to be looking at? I zoned out. Sorry.
Amalia, I know you know what you're doing already, but for the sake of the exercise, critical damage, are you effectively below 110?
I'm at 101.4.
Okay. 103.4? Okay. The next, if you were below 110, keep that "this is me" tucked in the back of your head. The next one is the one below that, penetration. Are you at or below 18,200?
Are you ignorant to your own mortality?
Okay. I'm at 18,165. I'm literally 35 below. Okay. So there are a couple of key stats we're looking at here. In the game, as it is designed and programmed, your critical damage is capped at 125%. That means whenever you critically strike an opponent, it will do up to 125% of your base damage for any skill or ability that you use. If you boost yourself to a point that you can do more than 125, the game will still limit you to 125. For this exercise, I'm saying 110 because this is a very introductory Veteran Trials group, so I'm kind of lowering the threshold. So using that number, 110, if you were below that in your critical damage effective column, I would like you to try to find anything you can between your gear.
Sorry, I accidentally hit auto
That's
run.
okay, just let it wipe us. Try to find anything between your gear, your skills, and your champion points to raise your critical damage. And I'll give you one of them because champion points is a web of chaos if you aren't very familiar with it. In your war tree, the blue one in the middle, on the head of the constellation, there is one called, was it Fighting Finesse? Yeah, Fighting Finesse. That will give you extra critical damage. If you're able to put points in that, or you already have it, go ahead and slot that, and you'll get better overall damage. Now, gear and skills are a little trickier, and we will get into some more details about that before we leave tonight, but I'm not going to do it right now. Anything that gives you more critical damage, if you can slot in a skill that gives you more critical damage from a buff or from the skill itself that just does more critical damage, do that. Or if you can swap a gear set over what you have right now that gives you better critical damage, that would be a damage boost to you right now. I'm going to pause there and talk about penetration after a minute or two for people to maybe make those swaps. And also, if you have questions about that, now is the time to front them. Should you remove Exploiter for Fighting Finesse? What are your other options? What else do you already have slotted? Master at Arms, Deadly Aim, and Raffle Strikes. For now, yes, I would replace Exploiter. When you move up to Trials 201, that will not be the case. But for now, yes, I would do that.
As futility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
Any other questions about critical damage? Okay, next one is going to be physical and spell penetration. And I'm going to have everybody either look at my screen or follow along on your own with the link I'm about to send. So I just sent a link into our 11.2 Trials 101 test run channel. And this is what we call combat logs. This is an add-on that leads to a third-party website that gives us all sorts of statistics about what we're doing. So if you're familiar with logs, I would say click on the link. If you're not, I would say click on my stream in Discord. I'll wait like 15 seconds to make sure everybody can see what's going on, because this is very important to learn about. for getting started with trials content.
Not so brave now. Grovel, and I'll forgive your trespass.
All right. Is anybody not able to see the logs either for yourself or through my stream? All right. I'll flip it to the other side and say, can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Just got to make sure. Me yapping on and on, I understand it's probably boring, but I just got to check and make sure. Okay, so logs. This is going to give us all sorts of information and insight onto what we're doing. And there's so much more in here than what I'm going to show you right now, but I'm going to show you some basics, okay? So when we just click on the link that the log thing generates, we see from top to bottom everything we've gone through. This will be the trash fights at the top, and then it summarizes all of our encounters. We see we're at our first boss fight right now, and each one of these boxes that I'm hovering over, you can see the white line around. That's each attempt we've done at the boss. Okay, so I'm just going to click on our best one, which is this 30%. This means we got the boss down to 30% of its maximum health. Okay, and this will give us a summary of everything that's going on for this fight. This graph at the very beginning is just our damage over time based on resource usage. Looks like magicka. That's not the most helpful thing in the world. We're really going to get into the nitty-gritty of what any individual person is using. So for now, what I want to do is I mentioned the debuff called Breach. This is relative to the stat we were looking at on our combat metrics called Penetration. And it's really the same thing. It's kind of separated in a weird way. If your primary source is magicka, it'll be called Spell Penetration. If your primary resource is stamina, it'll be called Physical Penetration. It's essentially the same stat. Okay, so our penetration is overall a little bit low compared to how good it could be. So I want to look at some specific buffs and debuffs that can contribute to that and see if we can switch anything up to help us, because more penetration ultimately leads to better damage. That was a lot of words. I'll stop there and say, are there any questions about that and what it means?
Where do you see the penetration on there? I'm a little confused on that.
On the logs, we don't see the penetration. It was in the combat metrics that we saw.
Okay.
Yeah. So when anybody looks at their combat metrics and looks at their penetration stat, they're effective. The maximum penetration you can have before the game just says, nope, this is the ceiling, is 18,200. And most of us were seeing like 17,600 or 17,900, stuff like that. So there's a little bit more penetration that we could use, and I'm trying. Now we're diving into the logs here to see if there are areas we can improve the efficiency and get a little bit more penetration from. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So the primary two areas we see penetration from are from what we call supports, and that's tanks and heals. So we're looking for. I'm going to point to a brain fart I'm having right now. What the heck? ESO, trial dummy buffs. Oh my god, I can type. There it is. Okay. If you look at the trial dummy, this is what we use to parse, right? All of these buffs and debuffs are considered automatically active during a dummy parse. And the ones that include the spell or physical penetration stat are going to be major and minor breach. Okay, those are the easiest two. And then the other one is Roar of Alkosh. Okay. So we're looking for... Roar of Alkosh is specifically one gear set in the game. It is the only source of that debuff, which we don't have in this group. So I know it's automatically off the table.
No, we have it. I'm wearing it.
Oh, you are? Oh shit. Okay, we're getting
Yep.
complex. All right, so we're gonna look at that in a minute. But let's assume for now we don't have it. Okay? Major and minor breach are the other two that we have. Those are the only two other sources of the penetration stat that we're looking for. Okay? So let's look in the logs here. We're gonna go for debuffs, because you can see that breach is in the debuffs column here. All sources, all abilities, we're going to look for breach. If I can actually search for a thing correct. No way. We not have breach at all. Oh. Over here in the upper left corner. All friendlies is the source of the debuff we're looking for, but we want to trigger enemies for who the debuff is on. Here we go. So we search for breach. We see minor breach first. We're at 95.28%. That's pretty good. That means on all of the enemies overall, we have minor breach on them 95.2% of the time we're in the fight. That's really good. Okay. Major breach is the next one. We're at 94.37%. Also really good.
Oh, that's gotta get better. I'm just kidding.
100%. Gotta be 100%.
Yep. And it gets a little confusing because the logs does it does give us like the overall at first. You have to look at this applied by column. And now it's going to get more detailed. Like this major breach from elemental susceptibility is lower than the 95% that we were looking at before, but it's only looking at this one skill, which someone is using in the group. Okay. We don't want to get that detailed. I just want to see the overall. We're at 95% pretty much on both major and minor breach. Okay. So that's telling me 95% of the time we're doing damage to anything, we have the two biggest sources of spell and physical penetration applied, but we're still under the maximum penetration stat we can have. So that tells me what else can we do to get us that extra 1,000, right? We're about 1,000 under the maximum. If we could get 1,000 more, we would have better overall damage. So I'm going to kill the logs right now, or at least after asking you guys, do you have any questions about what we're looking at right now?
Can we look at Roar of Alkosh before you get out of there?
Yes, that was going to be the next thing. So...
I have a question though for you. Do you guys have a Sork running anything? Because that's another 1,000 you can get. If you use that one skill.
True. I don't think so. I don't think we do, but we can check. So Roar of Alkosh, we are at 10.5% uptime on that. So that would be one that we could improve.
Yeah.
And we know that from like checking out what Roar of Alkosh does. How do we improve the uptime? Well, it comes from you activating a synergy. So whoever is wearing Alkosh, who is that again? Render. Okay. If we could have you be even more aggressive than you already are about hitting synergies when you see them, just gobble them up.
Yeah.
We should have a better uptime. And then that alone will give us better overall damage.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. And it's extra tricky because I don't see I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to information overload too much. But I don't know if you only have Alkosh front barred, back barred, or if it's full time.
It should be full time. It's on both. It's front and back barred on my weapons and jewelry.
Okay, then I'll just say gobble the shit out of them synergies, and we should see a better uptime and therefore better damage.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a range on it. I didn't see it. I don't see a range anywhere. It just says a shockwave.
Yeah, the range is no. I think it's 10 meters if I recall correctly. It doesn't explicitly say it. But it's also a cone in front of you, so it does matter which way you're facing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you always want to be facing the thing you want to like send the shockwave onto to debuff it.
Question.
Yeah.
Side tangent on the synergies. So I was thinking about this in the last few fights. We've got synergies that are dropping on DPS. Are we at any point going to be limiting who can pick up which synergies?
For the purposes of today, no. In a core that would be more geared toward like, let's do Sunspire until we clear. We're gonna get together at the same time every week until we clear. Yes, we would get into that kind of level of detail, but for today, no.
Nuts who think themselves wolves.
Good question.
Hey, Magic.
Yeah.
Would it be better for the off tank to swap out Alkosh for Crimson?
Do you have Crimson?
No, I don't.
I'm not in Alkosh. Main tank is.
Oh.
And I also don't have Crimson.
Okay. So, A, yes. B, sounds like they don't have it, so this works. But we did still identify an area where, okay, the uptime was only 10%, so we can say main tank, if you could still do what you're doing, but focus more on activating synergies while facing the bad guy we're currently damaging, that would be a damage boost to the whole group. That's good stuff. Anything else? All right, let's do one more pull then, just to flex the muscles a little bit more again, and then we'll take one more break for the night.
I am waiting.
Hey, Magic.
Yeah.
I'm just listening. I used to run with Gaming Council, but I sent somebody the EXOYS proc set timer. It really helps keep your Alkosh and stuff like that, and Rojo and all those kinds of things. It gives you a little timer that you could put there that helps you keep your uptimes high as possible.
So that sounds like an add-on?
It is an add-on.
Okay, can you say it one more time just so anybody who's taking notes can hear that?
EXOYS proc set timer. It puts a little square with like a little icon on your screen that you can see. It has a little timer with it. It's really, really, really helpful for
Cool.
Alkosh. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll reiterate this, guys. I am the last person that will require add-ons in any capacity, but there are some like that that can be super helpful. So recommendations like that, I'm all for. Okay, let's do another poll, and then we'll take a quick break.
Okay. Let me switch
Once in my bed. How irritating.
What up, one? In FTC, I haven't raid led there ever.
One, go.
Yet, at least. This is in the gaming console. 2-1 go. it's possible I may raid lead there at some point, but I'm keeping my circle small because I've been hit with a lot of like starting to raid lead somewhere and then the guild dies. Unrelated to me, but I want to keep my allocation of time focused. Tomb 2 go. And we're at entrance. My Colossus. DPS ults. Let's get a horn if we can. Hold block if you're in that circle. Very nice. Around the perimeter to the other Storm Atros. Can we get another Colossus? Nice. Alright, group on crown and hold block. Oh boy.
Both healers down.
We need res. One healer up, hold block, good luck. Oh shit, we're not dead yet. Kill that last Storm Atronach and then back to boss. If it wasn't FTC, I mean, Pandalorians might be it because that's home base.
Dead over here.
That's all right. Damage has res. Healers keep healing. We're starting to get Atronachs again, so be aware of that. DPS get reses, but don't get smacked. Tomb 2 go.
Tomb 2, I need somebody in here. Need somebody in Tomb 2.
Keep getting reses and then back to the shoulder. Tanks, be aware of the Frost Atronachs. Tomb 3 go. DPS, be aware of them so you don't get smacked by them. Kill the Storm Atronach to our left. Very good. DPS has res. We're going to be back to Tomb 1 now. Whoa!
Oh.
Go ahead and just wipe it. Let's just wipe it. Reset. I was saying this yesterday too. Tanking this is a doozy. If you go down, 6 other people go down with you at least, and it's extremely unforgiving. I do feel like we're getting a decent rhythm though. I think in the next couple attempts we could clear this. We could get past this and get to the next one. I'll pause here. Are there any questions at all about anything we've talked about to this point, or anything new? Like level set check. Where are we at? How are we feeling?
A little tired.
Feel pretty good.
Little tired is understandable. Actually, we should take a quick break, so I'll pause for more questions if we have them, but otherwise we can take a quick break. All right, let's do that then. 11:08. We'll get going again. Take a quick break.
Nuts who think themselves wolves.
I'm not seeing that ESOYX add-on in Minion anywhere.
Oh, you're not? Let me see if I can find it. I wonder if it's one that I pulled down from ESO, whatever it was.
As futility set in.
Isn't it EXO?
Yeah, EXOYS.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I thought it was ESO. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
So, proc set timer. Yeah, there it is.
It is so nice. I'm not big on add-ons. I don't really run them except for Crutch alerts and stuff like
in
that.
my bed. How irritating.
Because I don't like all this shit all over my screen.
Right.
It's distracting to me. I'm, oh, what does that mean? Recolor.
Yeah.
Look, I'm dead.
I have to admit, I'm still several years later after starting to get into raid leading, like finding the balance between recommending add-ons and teaching to what they do versus just not. Because I personally don't use them, but I realize pretty much everyone else does. So I'm not trying to be on a soapbox of any kind, but I do understand that other people are seeing like alerts and notifications and shit that I don't.
Yeah.
So I can speak to them a little bit. I try to keep up with them a little bit as far as information and what they do, but I'm not as helpful as almost anyone else.
In my opinion, they're annoying. So just there's only certain ones that are helpful. And
Sure.
But I will get an add-on that makes coffee and brings it to me.
Yay! Add-on for beer?
Oh, that's even better shit. I'm
Yep. Speaking of, there we go.
That's so funny.
As futility set in, do you finally accept your
No, for me it's more of a. Some people are really judgy about it. I won't name names, but there are some people that are really judgy about if you need an add-on to tell you how to play the game, you're not actually playing the game. That's not my take. My take is more, okay, I understand.
insignificance. I admire your audacity.
We got 1 minute left. For anybody who's here, while you're here, do you have any questions for me or things you want to, whether it's related to immediately what we're doing right now or trials in general?
How irritating.
One day at a time.
Ifwin, you're so quiet. I'm sorry. Say that again.
One day at a time.
One day at a time. That's true.
Nuts who think themselves wolves.
How do I like the new Hodor's interface? I hate it. I literally can't even read it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Thank you.
What the
I don't
fuck?
even know I gotta figure out how to customize it. It's like intense.
I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if people asked for like a bunch of updates and shit, but like... I literally don't even know... Like, I see ultimates, but... I can't easily tell who's on a Horn versus a Colo, and that's what I had my settings to. I had my settings to Colossus and Horns and Saxonal Champion only. And now I see fucking everything. And I don't know what's what.
The individual ultimates, like if you go down under Hoarder Reflexes, if you go to the ultimates portion of it, you can get specific, but I can't figure it out.
Ultimates. I have disabling PvP on. I don't even do PvP. Colo's list on. Atro list on. Miscellaneous list. Disabling PvP on. Disabling PvP on. Show Horn on. Colos, Atro on. Everything else off. I literally still have Colossuses, Atronox, and Horns only. And I can't tell what I'm looking at here.
So, in Hodor Reflexes Ultimate, where it says visibility.
Visibility?
You have that? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little drop down. That's like at an arrow. There's visibility never, and then you could do the.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what. So I turned all of it
Try that.
off, and I went all the way down to the compact list. Turned compact list on.
That's
And that
exactly what I
Compact
was gonna
list.
say.
Where's
That cleaned
compact
my
list?
screen up quite a bit.
What section is compact list under? Oh, there
Now,
it's
right
its own section. Okay.
I turned that on, and I turned all the rest off, or set it to visibility never.
That's exactly what I was
That
gonna
shows.
Ooh, that is better. Hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
How irritating.
Nice.
And it's hard to see. You can kind of just tell by color, but it's hard to see the Colo icon and the horn icon.
It is. It was its own fucking section in the earlier version, and I hate it now.
I don't know what the icons and the numbers above the list mean.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't see it on yours. Hold on.
You can actually go through there and turn on the individual ones if you wanted to. Like you can do that thing.
Well, like I said, I only have the 3 I care about: Colossus, Horn, and Atronach, and I'm still seeing 7 ultimates on my screen.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll figure that out on my own time. But okay, so we're gonna bring it back. Why is my stream crashing? Don't know. I don't see anything on my end that indicates that it's a me problem. And I'm not going to worry about it because that's not my primary focus right now. Other question. When will this be actual Trials 101? After the holidays. I will be doing regularly, at least once, possibly twice a week, a Trials 101 core that'll be going indefinitely, and it's cycling in people who are very new to veteran trials. And after you get through my quote-unquote curriculum, you will graduate out. And then we'll bring more new people in, and et cetera, et cetera. 5 to 6 times a week. I respect the gusto, but no. It'll be once to twice a week. And then graduating from 101 to 201 to 301, it is part of the ongoing curriculum construction that we're working on right now. Like I said, between yesterday and today, this is a very guinea pig thing I'm working on, and I'm taking my own notes on the side for like what clicks, what works, did I miss anything? With these being 2 one-off 3-hour things versus something that will actually become once or twice a week, 2 hours at a time, go through, like logs will be a whole thing on its own. We spent 10 minutes on it today. Looking at CMX stats will be a whole thing on its own. We spent 5 minutes on it today. I want to get through 2 veteran trials for the majority of the people in the roster's first clears. That'll be several weeks, you know? So that's the plan. And like I said, yesterday and today combined, I'm just kind of working out some details to figure out how to flesh some of that out into a longer running thing. How do I like Hodor's new interface? I fucking hate it.
Back to the interface. If you go to the ultimates again.
Okay.
On horn list, have that on always.
Horn list on
Colo.
always.
Colo list always.
Yep.
Patro list always.
Yep.
Miscellaneous list never.
Ah, there we go.
Let's see what that does.
Oh, bless you. Yes. Thank you very much. That is much better. All right, break's over. We have 45 more minutes. I have confidence that we can finish this fight and possibly get through the next boss fight.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Who's the tank again? Render. Render, on you.
Render.
Okay. If everyone's ready, we'll start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Two, 1, go. Dragons flying, we're working on entrance. We'll do my Colossus, DPS ults go. Try to hit these 3 together. Nice. Oh, my shit froze hardcore for a second.
Pushed me off the map and I'm back.
Working through the middle. Stay out of that beam.
Oh.
Dodge roll through to exit. Oh, stack on crown. If you're in the middle of a res, stop. You got to stack on crown, hold block, and be in the heals. All right, now go back to reses. All the storms are dead. Nice job. And Gnarly, you can bring that. Oh, never mind. 2-1 go. Tomb 2 go. DPS, look out for that Atronach. Don't get smacked. Quick reses. Good job. Ooh. Tomb 2 go.
That one's in Tomb 2.
Oh, we are too far to the right, guys. We keep getting wing slapped over there. All right, that's going to be a wipe. So, Eifwin and Prawns, do you see how far... Do you see what I say when I mean... do you see what I mean when I say you're too far to the right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's just be a little bit farther left than that, and we shouldn't have to deal with those wing slaps. And actually, aside from some minor timing differences of what happens when, we have actually seen everything there is to see for this fight. It's just a matter of killing everything off and staying alive. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Can we get a horn? Also Tomb 1. On entrance, my Colo, a horn if we have it. DPS ults go. Hold block. Render, do you have a Colo? Nice. Moving through, moving through. Try to get all 4 of these in one big cleave. Stack on crown. Heals should be on crown and in the surrounding area, and hold block now. Nice. Kill this storm atro. Tanks will take care of the ice. And the field is clear. Nice. That was efficient as fuck. Let's do it again. 2-1 go. My Colo. Render, save yours for the Atronachs. Tomb 2 go. We're about to fly. We're going to meet on entrance, but do no damage to Atronachs yet. Come to crown. Heals only. Block cast, if you know what that means. But otherwise, stay put and hold block. Nice. Moving on to the storms are on the outside.
On your knees. Gold panels.
Hold block. Ooh, spicy. Let's get reses. Work on the 2-3 Storm Atronachs at the exit. Rumple, you can horn. Let's get gnarly as well. Let's do the middle. Don't get smacked. And the absolute middle. Nice. Couple of reses. Rinse and repeat. 2, 1, go. Oop. That's all right. Saving ultimates. We are going to kill this Storm Atronach right behind us, so tanks be aware for the Ice Atronach. Tomb 2, go.
No one's in it. There we go.
Whoa! Tank help on dragon.
Jibbers up. Let's get that res. Jibbers up. I
Got
got
him.
all aggro. Let's get that res. Let's get that res. All right. So what you got? You got aggro? You got aggro?
Tomb 2, go.
All right.
Oh, that wasn't
Take
Tomb
a
yet.
Shit. Thought you had it.
Oh
Sorry, I
no!
just wiped half the team. I thought you had aggro back.
I did.
Oh no! Go ahead and wipe. That was very close. Let's just do it again. I think we clear this. I think we clear this
We're
tonight.
still up. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. I thought you had it. I was waiting for you to say something, and I saw the Acro attacking the hell out of him, so I went over there to go pull it out. Right before they AoE'd.
I thought I had it. I must have stabbed Natural or something.
Yeah, dude, their hitbox is big.
My taunt timer was going down. I thought I got the boss.
You gotta spam it sometimes. I may have taunted it by mistake. You never know, because its head's so fat.
Yeah. Big
That's alright,
hitbox.
let's try it again. Wow, we had that too.
Yeah, that was a juicy pull. That was a good one.
Oh man.
I think we do
I should've
clear
just
this though.
waited.
We do clear this.
All right.
Alright, that's
go
my
again?
bad, guys. Yeah.
All good. Here we go.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
All right, render. I'm gonna have you actually Atro Colo on the boss. Tomb 1, go. We're gonna get spicy with this. Only one tomb. Nice. All right, we're about to fly. Let's get gnarly right away on entrance. Me and Rumple.
I'll shout you into dust.
Block this. Follow crown. Follow crown. We gotta leave just before the Storm Atronach is dead. And move on to the next one because our damage over time will finish the job. Here we go. Rumple, go ahead. Yeah, look how quick these are dying. Nice. Love it. Okay, group together on crown. Tanks have wells to kill off these frost atros. Hold block. Heals should be on group. Field is clear. Look at that. Efficiency. Back to boss. Here we go. My Colo, no other alts. Tomb 1, go. Tomb 2, go. Flight phase, we're gonna block cast from here, stay put, all heals on us. Hold block and do damage to a Storm Atronach right next to us, but don't move. Hold block now. We're gonna get myself, Gnarly, DPS ults go, and follow Crown. We're gonna doing all this damage. Don't stand in the cones. If you have the big circle, hold block. Nice. A couple people got yeeted. Kill these guys off quick. Tanks, you're dragging all the ice hatchers in here. Stay out of the lines. I appreciate all of you being quick on the reses. That's awesome. Clear field. Dude, this is it. This is the pull. We clear this shit right now. Nice job, everybody. I'm celebrating early. Don't make me regret it. Gnarly, Rumple, ults. 2-1, go. Tomb 2, go. Everybody save your ults. We got one more flight phase right now. We're going to do Render and Gnarly. Oh, got a heal. All right, quick res. Ooh. Stack on Crown. Let's get heals and everybody stacked here. No more resing. Gotta hold it. Everybody hold block now. All the heals are on this group right here. Not getting smacked by Atronachs.
Take down.
This Atronach can suck a fat chode. Get off of my dick. Pardon my French. I'm getting excited. We're getting reses. Kill the storms. All right, reses. 2-1, go. We got one heal for a moment. Do your best. Everybody hold block.
Help on tune. Healer.
Healer alive.
Oh.
Res is quick, and then focus boss. Tomb 2, go.
Minis to get in Tomb 2. There we go. I need a second healer on Tomb 2.
Second healer's up. Working on tank. No. Get the tank up. Get the tank up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I had no gibber.
Oh,
5%.
5%.
Oh,
We're so
5%.
close. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Gnarly, I'm going to show you a trick.
All right.
This is about the point. I think I did it earlier last night, but this is the point that I'll show you two tricks. Either, well, one trick, and either we can swap tanks if you want to, or we can keep tanks as they are. Up to you guys. And I'll show you a trick either way. The trick is, if you stand about here in this rock pile and hold taunt, you will never get the breath attack. Okay? Upside,
Yeah.
you never get the breath attack. Downside, you cannot do anything melee. Okay? So,
Yeah.
anything like heroic slash, puncture, anything like that, you wouldn't be able to land from here. But you will never get the breath attack. So you can start to experiment with get taunt, maybe come back to here. In some hard mode groups, you'll strategize when to actually intentionally draw the breath attack, so you'd get taunt and then walk forward at a certain point, anything like that. But all that is to say, if you're here, you will never get the breath. And if you go forward, you will get the breath, and he will not be doing other mechanics during that time. Take that how you will. Do what you want with it.
So the reason I started moving forward was because I think when I was taunting from back here, like my blockade of ice doesn't hit him, you know, and so the breach. I mean, that's where some of the breach and brittle comes from, and so I wasn't getting. I don't think he's getting some debuffs that he would otherwise get when I'm standing back this far.
Yes, and again, part of the downside of staying that far away. Yeah.
I can equip brittle. I've got the ice staff. Someone egged.
What? That counted? Ridiculous. Sorry.
Let's just let it wipe us quick. But
I guess did it hit him? I think it hit him, didn't it?
Whatever you did.
Wiles. I did a wall blockade of elements, so it must have hit him because he got aggro.
Caused the aggro?
From
Yeah.
the rock pile?
Yeah, I was over where
Yeah.
you were, so I mean it hits him. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It must hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I wasn't even aiming it at him either. It was wild.
Well, now we know.
Well, I'll try. I'll stand back and we'll do it again and see how it goes from here.
You
Okay.
can try to open with it. Yeah. See how that works.
Although
have-
it also gets tough. An Atro spawns in between us,
Yeah.
and then it gets hard to target for taunt.
Ooh, excuse me.
To your own insignificance.
All right.
I think we got this.
We got this. Let's make it happen.
I know we got this. Yeah. So this is lock in.
Sorry, guys.
1, go.
All right, me. Let's do gnarly. 2, 1, go.
Hollow or Atro? Okay.
Yeah, Atro.
I saved it for the other one. Hit it now, or I mean, he's close.
Too late. Save it for the Atronox.
Yeah.
Now that I got my Hodors figured out, I'm more confident about calling out the support ults throughout the fight.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're on entrance, and now we'll get gnarly and Rumple and render. Hold block. Very nice. Moving around the perimeter. Let's get these 3 in front of Magic. Get them in a big cleave. And now we're at exit. Throwing our shit toward the middle. Gnarly, go ahead. Atronaut.
Oh, I used it in the beginning for the
That's
first
right.
group.
That's right. Hold block. Wait, why am I seeing 100% on you?
Come on. Over here. Over here. Oh, fuckers.
All right, back to
Miss
shoulder.
those. I have to tank these.
To your left, but it won't save you.
2, 1, go. Throw this. Gnarly if you have Atro. It looks like you have Atro.
I do. Drop it on 10.
Yeah, throw it.
There you go.
Tomb 2, go. Don't get swiped.
Short.
Ooh.
Team
Deep-
2, Team 2, Team 2, no one's in it. Thank you.
DPS, make sure you're aware of your surroundings. Gotta see that AoE under you. Tomb 3, go.
Tomb 3 dead. Tomb 3 is dead.
I got it.
Come on, Tomb 3.
Big heals. Hold block. Everybody hold block. Ooh.
We don't have a taunt on the Ice Astros.
So even if we don't have a taunt on any Ice Atro, every DPS should be aware of their surroundings. 2-1 go. You should see that there's an AoE under your feet.
I hit it by mistake.
That's a tank. Everybody hold block. We're at 1%. We can get reses and come back from this. Tomb 1, I think. Working at entrance. Let's get Rumple, Render, and Gnarly. DPS stay together. Oh, that's a rip. Just wipe. We are right there. We can get this. My personal opinion is that this is the harder of the two boss fights before the last one, and for different reasons is about as difficult as the last boss. So we clear this, then I'm confident you can clear the whole trial.
It's fun.
It's a good one.
We got this, y'all. We got this.
You're... All right, here we go.
All right, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we will do Rumple and Gnarly. Your ultimates.
I'm out. I tossed it at the end of the last one.
Entrance. I'm gonna do me. Gnarly. Hold block, everybody. Working around the perimeter. On to the next. Render and Gnarly. Throw your ultimates.
I don't have mine. Close up.
Healer down.
Okay, group up on Crown. Hold block.
Yeah.
Healers keep going. Everybody else hold block. Now move. Oh, let's get these reses. Tomb 1 go. Unless you're going all the way across. Ooh. Oh, it's so punishing. Try to get reses. Especially healers. Tomb 2. Tomb 3 go. My Colo. Gnarly ultimate.
I don't know why it's saying I have it. I'm still shy.
Oh, really? On Atro?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Just almost there though.
Okay. Tomb 3 go.
Need somebody in Tomb 3. Need somebody in Tomb 3.
That's Tomb 1, that's not Tomb 3.
Ah.
Or whatever it was. Whatever.
Bad call on my part. That's alright. So next one is 2, but I don't think we should have to deal with it. Yep, Tomb 2.
go.
Tomb 2. Tomb 2.
Moving the conal so you can get the res. I get slapped though. Nice.
All right, work on entrance. Let's get Rumple, Render, and Gnarly. DPS ults, and then hold block now. Moving to the middle. Hold block. Finish these guys in the middle. Two more on the end. Stay out of the line. Gotta kill this last one fast. Don't worry about res until after. Kill this one fast.
Healer down.
Alright, we got it. Let's get reses fast. Tomb 1, go. Quick reses, quick reses.
Dippers up.
Tomb 2, go.
I can't survive that.
Come on, boss.
Interrupted resing is so
Moving the
frustrating.
conal.
Tomb 3, go.
Conal and conal.
Don't get smacked. We have a Frost Atronach loose.
Got him.
I lost track of what tomb number we're on.
Tomb 1, go.
Tomb 1.
2 and 13 seconds.
Well, that's not good.
10 seconds now.
Res is quick.
Already flying.
Work on entrance. Stay out of getting smacked. Let's do Render and Gnarly.
Mine's already out.
Group on Crown. All the heals on Crown. Hold block. Don't get smacked. Reses, and let's work on those last 2 Storm Atros. We're gonna get Gnarly and me for ultimates. The last 3, I guess.
I'll shout you into dust.
Hold block. Kill these Storm Atros. Want to clear out. Do not go too far left. You're gonna get wing slapped.
Tomb 1, go.
Loose Frost Atronach. Tomb 1, go.
I don't know why he's on me.
Isn't it? No one's in team 1.
Is Render down? Render's down. Fuck.
Yep.
You guys watch my French. Sorry. Jibber's up. Putting Jibber on. Let's recover. We got this.
Tomb 2, go. I can't. Any DPS, go into Tomb 2.
Oh, he got me. Render, you up? Hell yeah.
Atronachs are loose.
Pull down. Tomb 3 spawning in 2, in 1. Tomb 3's up and I'm down. I can't get into Tomb 3.
Tomb 3, I'm gonna try. Nope.
Oh.
Get reses. Just get reses. It's messy, but I'll take it. Render, back up.
Yes.
Back up. 2, 1, go. Render, back up to the rocks. You'll never get the breath again. So I can get these reses.
He's on me. He's on me for some reason. Oh shit. Woo. Yeah, this is a comedy of errors.
Tomb
Once
2.
the whole thing goes wrong,
Tomb
and
2,
it
go.
just Chain reacts.
Bombs.
Bronze Tomb 3.
All right, DPS, if you're up, get back to the shoulder and full parse until we kill. Don't worry about Atronox, just go parse.
Take down.
Tomb 3.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Shit, breath's coming.
Need a second healer at Tomb 3.
Second healer's dead.
Oh well. Healer needs to be rezzed.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I got hit by the wing, dude. The
So
freaking Atro
close.
knocked me to the wing.
So yes, remember, do not go too far to the sides. The wing slap will fuck us up. All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna
knocked
do.
me into the wing. The Atro ran up, hit the ground. I tried to move over and bash him, and I just couldn't get it.
I need a res. I don't have a soul gem. I gotta get some.
Oh shit! All right,
I
we're gonna
repair.
do one more pull, guys. Check repairs and all that shit. I believe we can clear this fight if we lock it in. But that's gonna be our last pull. And then I'm available to hang out and talk about stuff for anybody who wants to, but otherwise you are free to go after this last poll. We can do this.
All right. Are we?
No, I'm repairing.
Okay.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
All right, stack on crown when you're ready.
Not so brave.
Just so we can actually know.
Bravo, and I'll forgive your trespass.
All right, we're all here. Render on you.
As futility set in, do you finally
All right,
accept
3,
your
2,
place
1.
in the world?
Tomb 1, go. Tomb 2, go. And on entrance, we will get Rumple, Render, and Gnarly. Do me on this one.
Oh, I got nailed by something. I don't even know. I'm down.
I gotcha. Oh, shit. Nope, I don't gotcha.
Tough to watch.
All right, keep working on the storm matros and then get reses. Oh no, is this a sign? I don't want it to be a sign. Hold block. Hold block.
Tank is down.
Now get reses.
Both healers.
No, now get reses. Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't res the DPS, res the healers.
2, 1, go. Good luck.
There's nobody to heal it.
Oh, no tanks.
Both
no
tanks
healers.
down.
We're done.
Yeah, okay.
So close.
All right, that's all right, guys. Like I said at the beginning, this is a very trial thing that I was doing as a 2-off, essentially, between last night and tonight. This will help me form a curriculum into a more ongoing core for like getting people into veteran trials for the most part their first time. So I appreciate you guys being here. I'm here to hang out for the next up to 10 minutes and talk about stuff, Q&A, whatever, feedback of any kind if you want, but otherwise I will see you all around. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright,
Yeah,
sounds
thanks
good.
for the-
Thanks for tonight. It was fun.
Yeah.
Super informative. I'm excited to do this again in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an official Trials 101 starting after the new year. Just because the next 8 weeks or so is gonna be chaotic with all the holidays and all that shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Thanksgiving's like around the corner already, so.
yeah, it really is. And then it's all downhill from there. And I've got some personal stuff I gotta handle for the next like 6 weeks. So Amalia, thank you for
Alrighty,
filling
y'all.
in. Appreciate it.
You guys take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your
Hope you have a
nights.
good one.
Have a great week.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
See
Talk
y'all.
to you guys later.
Yep.
Alright, peace, peace.
Thank you all.
All right, chat.
Everybody-
That's a wrap for me. I'll see you
I'd be
around. Have a good night.
interested In looking at logs for healers, if you can have any insights.
Sure. Do you want to do that right now?
Yeah.
All right. Do that.
Any pointers?
Okay, this is a little tricky because your time is split between the group and the tomb, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm sharing screen, or do you want? Are you looking at my screen, or are you looking for yourself and
Your
following
screen.
along? Okay,
I'm looking at your screen.
let's do our best poll. Healing. Lawless. Look at that. WTF, Susan. I like that.
What is the why is part of it yellow and then part of it like grayed out
Shield,
yellow?
right?
Okay, so that's a good question. Your solid bar is your actual healing. Like they lost some health and you actually replenished some health. The gray out is your overhealing, which means people were already at their max health, but the healing you would have given them counts as over their maximum health. And that's still important because there are some buffs that you can provide for quote-unquote overhealing. Enlivening overflow, I think. Yeah, so enlivening overflow in blue CP, overhealing yourself gives them an extra stat boost. That's just from blue CP.
Yeah, I have enlivening.
Yep. So that's a helpful stat to have. And then there are some gear sets in the game that give you other benefits to overhealing as well. So again, this gray bar is your overhealing, and yours looks pretty fantastic.
Thank you.
This raw just healing stat doesn't really tell me much as a raid lead.
Okay.
I could get into some details about like comparing you versus the other healer and stuff like that, but it's kind of skewed in this kind of trial because
Yeah.
one
we're
healer
switching
is
back and
essentially
forth.
built to be a lot more healing, and one healer is essentially built to be a lot more buffing, debuffing.
Oh really? What
Yeah.
does that mean?
So you were built more toward healing. You're the SPC healer, right?
No, I was Rojo.
Oh, you're Rojo. Oh, then it was skewed the other way. Heck.
What the fuck, Susan is render? That's the main tank. That's not the
The
other healer.
tank.
Oh. Wait, who's the other
Yeah.
healer? Oh, it was Ifwin. Okay. So, okay, I know Ifwin is newer and figuring stuff out, so I know that his stuff is going to be less
Yeah.
efficient, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's not a slight to him at all. So I can see from his summary Like he's got a solid setup as far as someone who's doing the Templar healing skills. He's got the basic 3. Purifying, Ritual, Channel Focus. He's also got the Breath of Life and Echoing Vigor and Necro Orb. So he's got like the healing skills to have.
Right.
Oh, I see. He only had one like full set of healing gear. Okay. So that'll explain the gap. Like he's out of the 12, what is it? 12 available gear slots. He's only got 6, 7 filled up. So that'll be a big contributor to why he had much less healing than you. But overall, like, he's got the right sets. He's got the right traits as far as divines for the most part, and then like powered and sharpened on the weapon. And the right skills set up to do the healing. But then for you, where are you? Flawless. 3. So you have a very similar setup. You got the Orb, Ritual, Vigor, Aura, Altar.
I put Ward on there for the tomb.
Yeah.
But it wasn't leveled up.
So Ward is great for the tomb, and then especially if you hear when I mentioned Black Rose Prison Resto staff last night.
Yeah.
So that boosts this skill.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like 16% extra healing when you have this skill active on that person. So it's like a huge, and that's where we say, okay, you are responsible for healing tombs, and the other healer can actually not have to team up with you, and can remain on the group and the tanks. And then you're solo healing the tombs. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's an efficiency factor. That's a huge burst. But again, that's not a Trials 101 thing. It's more of a core progression core thing.
Yeah.
I would say your setup is fantastic. You got divines almost exclusively.
It's not optimized. I was working more on the spell power, like that purple and everything. I gotta fix all that.
Yeah. So the infused, the well fitted, those could change.
Yeah.
But those are, I mean, at the end of the day, 1 or 2 of those are a few percent at a time of efficiency, not like a make or break. So you're doing Rojo, so we can look at buffs.
I wasn't doing very many heavy attacks.
3%. Oh no, we'll call it 4%.
It was a lot. It was a lot going on, and I was like, I don't have time to.
Hey, you know what? I get it. I respect it, and you know what? This is an easy C, right? It's an easy. All right, we did okay as a group.
I know.
And this is one area that could be. It could easily be like if this was 50%, it would have been a very different encounter.
Yeah. No, I didn't spend any time hardly at all.
It's all good.
It was a couple times. I think it was like one run I did it.
I see a one cast.
A little hectic. Yeah.
But you know what? Again, this is a trial run thing of a thing I'm doing, and we're looking at stuff like this. So there you go. That is a one cast of heavy attack that gave us 4%.
Yep.
The next pull you do that twice instead of once, and now you're twice as good as you were last time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow.
That's a good way to look at it.
It's good shit.
Yikes.
But then other stuff like this Grand Rejuvenation. So you're illustrious on your Resto staff line. That's only 17%. That could be improved on the group. Your combat prayers are at just under 50%. I think that's not bad. I wouldn't say that's bad at all, because there's a lot of moving back and forth, especially when we have both healers going to tomb instead of just one. So take that with a grain of salt, but again, that one could be better. Specifically because combat prayer provides that minor berserk. It's going to be a buff to the damage, and more damage means less mechanics. So that's a thing to think about. And then the last major one I would look at is this frost cloak. So that was you. And
That's not
That's me.
me.
That was me doing that.
oh, that's
not
not
me.
you. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Wait, I thought I was looking at.
I didn't have Warhorn either.
Oh, that's how much you had it, not how much you provided it. Okay. So yeah, I guess that would be for, was that render?
That's Render doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So render.
Good job, Render.
65%. Not terrible, but
Not great.
in yeah, not terrible, not great.
Say-
I would
check
say
that
all
box-
right.
Check that box. Needs improvement.
Yeah.
22
Or-
casts though. It's not
I-
bad for 10 minutes.
I prefer, like, I don't know, not needs improvement, but would benefit from improvement. Like making that 80% would be a noticeable difference in the survivability of everybody in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting because I thought I was keeping way up on that.
Do you have anything in
Okay.
your UI that's telling you, like, giving you timers
Only on my action
Me?
bars.
Him.
on your action bars? Okay.
Yeah.
I also
I get
don't
a little,
know.
I get a little countdown on my action bar, on the skill on my action bar that tells me how much time it has left.
Yeah, but sometimes there's okay. So this is straight up 20 seconds. Vigor is one example. Where there's actually two different timers and the UI only actually gives you one. So
Yeah,
Vigor, if you can see this, your healing only lasts 5 seconds. But the the minor resolve buff lasts for 20. So if you're looking at the default game provided timers on the action bars, you'll see the 5, and then if it runs out and you don't notice, it'll flip back to the 20. So it looks like you have it active, but you actually only have one of the two things active. But this one is just straight up 20 seconds. So I think we can take that at face value and
It
say,
doesn't seem to have any additional timer going on it.
yeah. So it ran out. It ran out a little bit, and
Yeah,
that's
I
something
think
you
it-
can keep an eye on.
I would guess the times that it run out was when I was like running around with Astros and trying to
Yeah.
breach
And or dead.
I just stopped. And or dead. I just stopped.
Yep, that'll count against you
dead will
too.
happen.
Yep.
But I was actually like actively making sure that it was up, along with my warding contingency shields for any time the group had to block any kind of damage.
Yeah.
And to
Yeah.
help everybody survive those high damage things that they had to block through.
Yeah.
Could you
Yeah.
by chance take a peek at mine real quick and look at my uptimes?
Looking at gnarly.
Oh, gnarly.
That's
Can I ask him a question while you're looking at his stuff?
Yeah.
So Render, how are your synergies, and what can I do to like help him with synergies? Like, what are the best skills to like? Because I was trying to throw him different things.
Well, that's a multifaceted question. How are the synergies is beyond you by a long shot.
Okay.
Because literally every DPS and both healers should be throwing at least one synergy at an entire fight. And then when we get more efficient, like healers will be throwing 2 to 3 and DPS will be throwing 2 to 3. So frankly, tanks should never run out of synergy options. But you're only responsible for 1/12 of that at the end of the day.
No, I know one thing I'm gonna get points off here for is my Nazare uptime, but I realized it on the last 2 fights, and I was like, I started bashing a hell of a lot more. It's a new set for me.
Well, and Nazare is you're extending someone else's buffs and debuffs. So I wouldn't actually, for today, I wouldn't want to look at Nazare uptime at all, because we were not being efficient about that at all, and I don't think any looking at that would be helpful for you.
Okay.
Today being a very experimental, again, me doing, I need to do Trials 101 today and yesterday were guinea pig groups for a couple of hours, where it should be a total of like maybe 12 to 16 hours total. It's a very like snapshot thing at a very beginning of a thing.
Right.
Yeah, so I wouldn't look at Nazare uptime at all. What I would look at is maybe Elemental Sus. So, and who are you? Render.
Gnarly plays.
Huh?
Gnarly plays.
Flies
Oh,
up on
gnarly.
top. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's gonna be Breach.
I admire your audacity.
What? Oh no, enemies. But all sources is gonna.
Bugs in my bed. How irritating.
44% on Elemental Sus. But that considers all enemy.
Yeah. There's a lot of kiting involved in my job, so I wish it was a little bit higher, even though I am kiting a ton.
Yeah, we have to
You
consider.
can look at my leashing soul. That uptime has got to be atrocious, because I realized leashing soul was the faster way to pull them and keep them managed.
Yeah.
So 21 is pretty crazy.
Yeah, so the Loki fight is one of those that's like, okay, we have to take it with a huge grain of salt, because the percentage of the time includes all the time that, for example, the dragon is flying. So if we say, for example, the dragon is flying for 30% of the time, then a 100% uptime on Breach would actually be 70%, because you have to subtract that 30 that the dragon's flying. And that's just like a random number I threw in the air, but you have to take all these percentages with a grain of salt with that in mind. The dragon's not always on the ground. The Atronachs are not always alive. Like, it's all very situationally conditional shit. Where was that? Major Breach on the dragon? Okay, yeah. So from Elemental Sus, you had Major Breach 5% on the dragon.
Well, he's not who he wasn't on the dragon. I was doing the dragon.
Oh, true.
Render was on the dragon.
Yeah, I was on Atros the entire time, basically, except for the...
Oh, Storm
boss
Atronachs.
encounters.
Even Storm Atronachs.
Yeah.
5%.
Yeah, I should have did a little bit more on that.
So-
I was hitting them with the ice wall more, I think.
Yeah.
When I could, but it was starting to get so crazy at one point or another.
It does.
I was just really trying to focus on just keeping them from killing everybody, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Let's put me on blast for a second. Because I provide minor vulnerability from one of my skills. So that was 15%. So what that tells me is, all right, it's gonna sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I know what I'm doing this trial. I've done it a million fucking times. I'm going up to the Storm Atronachs and throwing my Unnerving Boneyard at them in the right sequence at the right times. And even getting ahead of it before they die. I'm going to the next one. So I'm at 15%. You're at 5. I mean, if I'm the most efficient person in the world, I'm only 3 times better than you. That's pretty solid for you.
Right?
And I'm not the most efficient person in the world. But there's like the grain of salt comparison that you can make. So yeah, looking at those uptimes is you gotta. Part of it is understanding the uptimes, and then but a bigger part of it is understanding like what amount of the uptime actually means anything.
Yeah. That's what
So
I'm kind of mulling over in my head right now is like, what can I do more? I guess would just be like eat more damage and, you know, kind of put the Frost Astronauts in my peripherals. And I was trying, like I really was.
Yeah.
I was debuffing some of the Storm Atros too. Like if you were to switch to Storm Atros,
hmm
you'll see that I actually had some uptime even that just like the first one you guys were hitting right before the dragon would take off, I would always, you know, hit that one with Brittle and Breach.
Yeah. Yeah, some next level things that I would say, and I'm going to say this real quick because I have to go soon, but there are some if-thens that you can break down within the micro phases of each fight. And one of those would be, okay, we always know we're starting from entrance to exit on the Atronachs, right? So now I break it down into a micro management if-then. If there is one Atronach there, one Storm Atronach to damage, everybody, I mean literally everybody, only throw your easy instacast debuffs and skills at it. That means you with elemental susceptibility. That means DPS, no ultimates. Like 8 of us hard parsing it with a couple of debuffs on it, it's gonna die fast, right? And then we move to the next group of Atronachs. If there's 2 or 3, that's when we throw the Colossus for major breach, or major vulnerability. We throw for example, Boneyard for minor breach and major minor vulnerability and major breach. 2 huge debuffs on a group of 3 instead of just 1. We'll throw a horn on the groups to get the 10% extra straight up damage. So we saved the big burst from the 1 and moved it onto the big 3 at a time, and that made us more efficient for the whole move across the arena for that phase of the fight.
Yeah.
So
Something I took notice. I don't know if you noticed this, but not to eat up your time, but I know you got to go.
No worries.
But, I just feel like a lot of people may or may not have noticed the Storm Atro synergy, whether their synergy bar was cluttered or not. But I was putting it down. I just wasn't seeing being incredibly effective with this group.
Yeah, and that's I'll take that. That's on me. It's a thing that I didn't explicitly cover, and it's also a thing that I wouldn't expect people who are new to getting into group content to understand that they should do. Like, you happen to know that because it's a skill you're using and you know that's the purpose of it, but
Wish I could use it myself.
right. So that would be one of those things that I'd say, like, when I do actual Trials 101, tack that on the list of details. Like, this is a thing we have to actually pay attention to. But for today, in a windowed, 3 hour, I'm just testing out some curriculum stuff, that wasn't part of the details.
Hell yeah.
You don't happen to have time to do a brief overview of what we're looking for in DPS, do you?
I can. I'm gonna kill my stream though first. Give me a quick second. Yeah, and that was my time thing. I actually just wanted to not be doing nothing on my stream. So, 1 second. Hey chat, I'm out. I'll be back at it Wednesday with more ESO. Peace.